Okay. Everything's there. Cool. Then I just need to hit that. Alright, so I have no idea how the model looks on this stream because I swapped the monitor, and now everything is weird and looks different. It shouldn't be too bad though. Nothing too crazy to worry about. I do, however, want to pull up the guide very quickly. Okay. Alright, so hi Link, hi Sasha. How y'all doing? I actually move this over here and I can put that there. And that works. Blech. Not doing too well, Sasha. So let's see. Boss. Okay, so it's Persona Fusion time to start this off. Well, actually, I guess before anything else. No, I know the feeling, Sasha. Yeah, let me go ahead and register all of these guys. I don't actually have the persona I need. I need to get rid of the last two real quick, actually. Oh, sick because of weather? Yeah, I know that feeling. My sinuses are awful. And my nose basically, like, exploded a couple nights ago. So I was just bleeding like mad. Those. Like, I was talking with Link about it when it happened. It was very bad. Yes, so I need to summon you. So we can summon Succubus. Auto. Cool Breeze Endure. Yes. Also, Sasha, maybe this is a weird question. How does the model look compared to last stream? Because I went from having my model software on my vertical monitor to having it on a bigger horizontal monitor, which changes the scaling, like, a lot. And I tried to put it back about where it normally is, but since this scaling is different, it means that like, putting it back to where it was isn't just a one-to-one thing. Looks good? Awesome. Because I was really not sure what it was going to end up looking like, honestly. Where is Gadon? There it is. This will give me Kukulin. Dur. Growth 2. I do hope you feel better seeing those, Sasha. I know sinuses aren't, like, fun to deal with. I had, like, some major sinus pressure on, like, Thursday that just royally kicked my ass. Then I need to summon back Rongda and Clotho. And after all of that, how much money do I have left? Okay. Well, there may still be a little bit of money grinding, but hopefully not too much. Because I was at over 550,000. And then summoning all of that got me under where it said I should be. So that's fun. But those are all of the personas I should need for now. I'm gonna make a new save just in case. Like, realistically, I shouldn't. I should be well over after everything I need to do, but still. I actually need to look at what they have, because the guide is telling me different things than what I have, because of course it is. It doesn't tell me what I need. It just tells me, hey, after the fact, you should have this, without telling me what I need to do. Teddy's fine. Naoto may not be, though. So I could do... Like, I'm not worried about me, because I have the personas I need for this next fight. It's more, who do I swap Naoto out with? Because I need Ice and Wind, which I guess means Chie. Chiosuke's already part of the party. $388. Okay. That would be fine, actually. I could use her for the next fight. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Jay may not be bad for this. as long as I can keep ice attacks up. Natto is also just good for... Yeah, the light and dark don't matter too much, and I was stupid not keeping one of her other attacks, but it's fine. Then in that case, going back to secret base first. And we'll just swap you for Chie for the sake of ice. And actually I should make sure I have a persona that's good for this. Yeah, you have Spellmaster. You also have Spellmaster and Ice and everything. Yeah, let's go with Scotty then. Yeah, this party comp should be fine. Just want to double check one thing on Teddy real quick. Yeah, because he can buff. Yeah, no, Teddy's just going to be better to be able to hit weaknesses. So it's time to fight.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. There, got it. It's weak to wind.
Skill, just go straight for the Guardine.
Enemy down.
Should we if you say so. Counting on you.
And this boss is weird because it's resistant to physical, so it's actually better to not do that. Oh, yours is only medium ice, that's right, okay.
Couldn't quite beat it. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
So then I will Mind Charge.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Use the Arahan on her so she can get her HP back up.
It got back up. Should beat it fast. Last one. Go for it.
Because no matter what, she can still contribute to hitting for a down.
A waste. Throw down. Persona. Damn, it's not
Way to
going
go,
down.
Yosuke-senpai. You're on fire.
Well, no, because we're not going to hit Fizz, which means we're not really going to be able to do crits. So this was not a particularly good use of Chie, but
Quite beat it.
it's fine.
Persona.
In that case, bringing Yukiko might have been better, but it's a little late to worry about that at this point.
I'll get it next time.
It got back up. Should beat it fast.
Throw down.
Enemy down.
Wait, what? Okay. Persona. Damn, it's not going down.
Yosuke-senpai.
36.
I'll just steal the show, huh? Come on! Persona! Yikes, it's tough.
Persona.
It should still be alive enough for me to use another Mind Charge.
Persona. What? I can't defeat it.
It got back up. Should beat it fast. Oh, nice move,
Go.
Yosuke-senpai.
Tell you whatstood it though, so that's fine. I think bringing Yukiko instead of Chie might have been a better play, but it's whatever.
Teddy's dizzy. Can you snap him out of it?
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Should we what? Okay. Someone
Way
else's
to
turn.
go, Yosuke Senpai. You're on fire. Come on. Yeah. Yikes, it's tough. Last one. Go for it.
That's fine. After my charge, this might kill. Hey, there we go.
Alright, you
Nice.
won.
Nice,
We
nice,
did
nice.
All right, I leveled up.
Gets this Wind Amp, which I think I'll just get rid of Windbreak for. Well, Tensafari is not too crazy. It misses a lot now compared to what it did before. And I can keep Takaja just because it works as a solid debuff tool. It's gonna be weird getting rid of Tentafaru, or yeah, Tentafaru. But it misses more than it hits now, this late in the game.
Alright, level up.
And that's Algernon, which I think is better. Yeah, it's +5 to all stats, but it is only 85 accuracy, which I would say is a fine trade-off. So I'm at 461. How many items do I have to sell? I think I might have enough items to sell, because it took a hot minute to scroll through all of that, and I don't think there's anything I'm needing to worry about in terms of just not selling, like requests or anything. So then we'll save. And now I want Naoto on the party. I want to do that. Do. Yeah, because this boss is really weird. Just because of the way its phases work. So I actually want to look at that's Rainy Death at 199. Kanji has Power Charge, which I completely ignored on Chie. Yeah, I could go for Kanji then. Plus, Kanji has way more health. And I don't think... because I might swap Teddy for Yukiko in terms of healing. Well, he has Meteor Rahan. Yeah, let me go with Tried and True. Then I want to swap Yosuke for Kanji. This should be a pretty good party setup, I think. I just want to make sure everyone is like fully healed up. Don't I have... Yep, cool. Okay. Then I actually just want to resave because I don't want to get fucked because of something stupid. Oh, and there's the ad timer, I guess. Cool. So, I know this boss fight is going to take a while. I am just going to manually run the ad, so I don't even have to think about it. And then I just know it's, like, done and over with already. Because this boss fight's going to be, like, a minute. So I will see you guys back at the end of the ad. Just need that to run first. Yeah, because if I do... Okay. So while the ads are going, I do kind of want to talk about the boss fight a little bit. Because this boss fight's really weird. It basically has some of the highest tier spells for the main weaknesses. So like fire, ice, electric, wind. So it can hit basically everyone for something. But the main strategy is if he hits a weakness, he will instantly go to like remove any buffs we have. But there's a way to fuck with his AI, which is essentially why we have Naoto on the team. Because he should, in theory, autofocus removing any physical reflections that we have up. And by doing that, we can use Naoto's turns to set up like magical reflections instead, which is more useful for the end of the fight. But if we just keep setting up physical reflections, that's all he's going to target. Not to mention we also have items that can reflect physical and magical stuff as well. And it's also part of why I brought Yukiko in instead of Teddy, because she just has way more SP to be a constant heal bot than Teddy does. Teddy's good, his magic is good, and you can build him as support or damage, but I'm using Yukiko as like pure healer, essentially. Because I guess this boss operates on a one-turn system, just from how I'm reading this in the guide. Alright, welcome back from Ad Hell. It is boss time.
Big bro!
You mustn't go! I'm going to save this girl.
No, you're not.
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him.
Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer.
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan!
Uh-oh.
Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nako's in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Why are you doing this?
To save them.
Nako's in danger. You should choose your words carefully. What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
I guess I just exhaust all the options.
No, we must. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
I think Namatame's lost it.
No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
Oh.
What a wonderful world!
Oh.
An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan! Let's do this.
Oh.
Now, Senpai!
Well, that worked.
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
Well. Oh, cutscene.
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions?
Bring him down.
He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Oh.
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Alright, it's boss fight time.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Not very, I'm assuming. Hi, Patty. That's right, it's boss fight time. So there's a specific way I need to do this fight. At least if I want to not have it drag on forever. Because essentially there are 3 phases to this fight. There's one where it targets weakness, there's one where it tries to steal your party, and there's one where it just spams almighty attacks. And in theory, I can effectively skip 2/3 of his health bar. But it requires a weird bit of setup that I'm not even 100% certain will work the way I want it to.
Persona!
And it's all because of Naoto. Because I have things like Makarkarn and Tetrakarn. Because basically he doesn't like these skills and he will target weaknesses to get rid of them. Because he'll use his extra turn to remove them. So we can start by using Tetrakarn. We'll use it on Yukiko, I guess. Well, no, we'll use it on Kanji because Kanji has the most HP. And he targets people who have it with a minus 100 HP move. So we'll run that. And there's no buff or debuff or anything I can do with Yukiko. So I guess we can just go for a straight Agidine to start. 281 is actually pretty solid damage, all things considered. I don't really need Matsuri yet. I can power charge though for Fizz next turn. There's Life Leech, which he targeted with Naoto for some reason, but that's fine. Which also tells me that the difference between hard and normal changes the range of this. Because it's actually supposed to be 100, not 150. Not that it makes a huge difference, but still. Oh, I see how it wants us to work. Okay.
Let's go!
Essentially, we're going to keep swapping between those 2 skills on Naoto. That's how this is going to work.
Persona!
Come on down!
I don't know why I missed, but that's great. So how much does a not mind charge Bufudine do? Half. It does half. Actually, less than half. So we're going to apply Tetrakarn again.
All yours!
And I know I don't need to. Well, no, let me...
It's over.
Because I can revive, so I'm not too worried about it. Kanji's definitely going to need a power assault to make the physical attacks worth more. Life leech, that's fine.
Himiko!
That's defense increase, which is good.
Persona!
And I'm basically just going to keep using the Karn until I get through everyone.
Let's go!
So I'll just keep going up the list, because I'm not worried about me, because Scotty has super high magic.
Persona! There!
400. That's fine.
Persona!
Yeah, so this is more or less how this loop works, it looks like. You set up a Tetrakarn, so you can set up a Makarakarn.
Persona!
And right now we have one up on Yukiko, and we have... Or not Yukiko, we have one up on Naoto and one up on Kanji.
Persona!
I'm gonna go ahead and heal, though. So I'm not having to worry about anything else. It's 24 SP. I wish I could look at the party's buffs. But I can't, unfortunately. I just need to remember it, so I'll just have him power charge. Life leech is fine.
Persona!
Mind charge. I think I more or less have the loop figured out at this point. So you have one. So Yukiko's up next.
It's over!
Go for the Agudine because we don't need a heal just yet.
Come on down!
Miss, that's awesome. Great. Tetra break, that's fine.
Persona!
So Tetrakarn. I'm still not going to worry about HP yet, even though I probably should for Kanji, because he is in a 2-hit range.
Persona!
But we should be fine.
Persona!
I mean, listen, if you want to give me a full-on Heat Riser, I would appreciate that so much more, Rize, I'm not gonna lie. Just go for a Monster Kaja.
Save her!
Yeah, so this was the worrying thing. So now we're in phase 2, and essentially one of the elements is going to deal triple damage, and I just straight up won't know which until he hits me with it. Like, I just straight up don't know. There's no way for me to know until he hits me.
Persona!
And the rest will do... Well, I guess it's ice then, because that did 1,000 fucking damage. Which is, like, absolutely insane. So who needs a Makar Karn? I think it's me. Because I've just been going up the list. So I'll also just go ahead and heal for Kanji. Oh, power charge is already up, I guess. 526 is fine.
Ice attacks will be more effective now.
So I'm curious, what will this do without a mind charge? 4 or 2 is okay, I guess. We have Makar Karn again. Here's what Agidine will do, if anything. Yeah, very little. So run a power charge. Oh, I didn't realize Naoto didn't have one. I need to mind charge. Naoto can Makar Karn on herself. Everyone else is gonna need one too, actually. I just thought of that. Fuck me. Because I think I just broke it because Yukiko also needs one. Because Yukiko's weak to ice. I should have... Yeah, Magic Mirror. Which I'll give to Yukiko because she'll need it more than anyone else. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that's right, Scotty drains it. That's right, Scotty drains magic. So let me use Bukudine now. 373, that's... eh. Defense increase. So before anything else, I need to Makar Karn Yukiko. And I'm actually gonna start magic mirroring just everyone. Well, everyone except me, because if he keeps hitting ice... No, he's doing control. God damn it.
Don't give in. Please get back up.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I was hoping to get out of this faster than that. Please heal me. That's not what I wanted. Just heal me. Like, don't give me a buff, just heal me. That's not nearly enough. Yeah, because that's only worth 1. I guess I go for a heal because I can't guarantee I'll survive if I guard. Go hesitated. Yeah, because... Okay, that's fine. It's not as great. Everyone broke free. Good. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna Mind Charge this turn. So I can do it next turn. I guess Naoto's gonna use Vorpal Blade this turn.
Let's go.
100 damage isn't great, but it's fine. Can use Salvation to heal. I guess I can... give that to Naoto.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, so this is the almighty attack that I was worried about before. Doesn't actually do a ton of damage, which is fine. Bufudine. No. Really? Oh. Does Almighty pass through that then? It has to. Hey, Starscav. And yeah, it's more or less in the bag at this point.
Come on down!
Okay, so Almighty goes directly through the Magic Reflect, which is annoying, but it's fine. He shouldn't take too many hits to bring down at this point anyway. We can't use any of those. How do you deal with Megitola? Well, it misses is how you deal with it, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and heal to be on the safe side.
Come on down!
152. Oh, there we go. Now it's over. So, Starscav, I don't know if you were here for that fight, but essentially, there's a way you can manipulate the AI for this boss, where it will only attempt to deactivate one of your buffs, because Naoto can have essentially a physical reflection and a magical reflection up at the same time. It always wants to remove that physical reflection first before it does anything else. And so by just constantly casting that, you sort of loop it into not attacking you.
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out quick.
Well, she is a small child.
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Oh boy. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately.
I
this
mean, you're the
wouldn't
one
have
with the
happened.
gun, so... Well, I don't have the option to say that, so don't blame yourselves.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party.
Thank you.
Standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Oh, Adachi.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no
Listen,
sense.
Yosuke, she loves Juness. She treats it like it's goddamn Disney World.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will, Teddy.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Oh. There's rank up number 9 for the Star Social Link. Teddy can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Well, Aya's already closed, so don't get any fancy ideas, pal. You've done everything you can. All you can do now is wait for Nanako to recover. So that's actually going to be a while. I read ahead in the guide a little bit. It's going to be a little over a week or two.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
You tell Dojima that Nanako is safe.
Thanks. Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight.
Not that it
You
shows
can
up
go
in the
home and
model,
rest,
but like,
even if it's just for a little
Dojima
while.
looks so fucking tired.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. And that's just your rank 7.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
Sorry, late you left Dojima with Adachi and went back home. So like, I feel like once I figured out sort of the loop of that boss fight, it was more or less over. Not that it helps that I'm like level 80. Which is like true final boss level, by the way. Like, I'm not even joking. Level 80 is the start at which you can like be fighting the true final boss in this game. So like, we will definitely be max level before then if this kind of grinding keeps up. Done all you possibly can. All you have to do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. You should get to school.
Good day.
I will decide later. Overall, though, it's an interesting fight. I think it's a really interesting fight because it has very unique things to it, like the fact that it just changes an element to be like 3 or 4 times the damage. And the fact that it was ice for me was insane, considering Scotty is an ice persona, since I just did 1,000 damage on what I think was a non like mind charged attack. Which is just fucking insane because it just wiped out so much of his health in one hit. Man, a lot of people go straight home, huh? But I guess to be fair, that's might be based on the day, not based on the contextual actions. Level 80 or where the real game begins. I mean, you're not wrong. So before anything else, I want to head to Didara Metalworks. Yeah. Because there's nothing I particularly need to save. So I'm going to get just shy of 200,000 out of all of this. Which puts me at 268,000 over where I needed to be. Plus a ton of equipments. I had a lot of items, I know. Please, can I just skip through all of these? Thank God. So is there anything I have multiple of too, actually, while I'm thinking about it? Yeah, there's a few in armor. The Lightspeed Craftsman rides again, for real. Those I can sell because they don't do anything. These I think I can sell, but they're suspiciously expensive. 252.98. That's really good, actually. That's significantly more damage. A lot of people say that the Gaia Sword is the best one, though, which is weird. Because it has, like, 88% accuracy or 85% accuracy, but it only does 200 damage. It does inflict every ailment, but it can only do, like, one of them at a time, I assume. Reduced fire damage. Kitchen knives are still pretty good because that's plus 10 strength, which I feel like makes up for the difference in attack damage. Cretaceous at only plus 10 SP is pretty bad compared to plus 3 all stats. Mega Buckler for crit rate up, I would say is pretty solid for Kanji, even if we do lose some elect damage out of it. You're not being Algernon for Natto. Poison Claws aren't bad, but plus 5 strength is also pretty solid. But I think I do have something else. But these weapons should still be fine. Adutar Kaja is still insanely powerful. 270, though, for the defense is insane. I think I might just keep what I have for now. I know I need to check the accessories, but I can check those anytime. I haven't really changed them out for the most part. So I need to talk to you for that crystal ball, which is 35,000 more yen, which is insane. So now I need to go back to the first floor. I need to give you this. Physical mirrors, that's fine. So now we go back into town. We can give you the coal. For 40,000 yen, Jesus. So now to the floodplain. Wherever you are. You're not who I was looking for. Is it you? Oh no, it's you. I'm stupid. So let's see. So now I can talk to the older twin again. They're doing the telepathy thing again. Okay. Sure, I guess. I did, Pico. You missed the entire fight. Oh, I have to go back and talk to her again. Okay, sure. And really, aside from one part of the fight, it wasn't too terrible. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, then. Should check back another day. It was something. Retro might not be the word I would have used for it. And now I spent time with Marie. Brought Marie here, she seems quiet.
Hey,
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I can't do that, but sure, I guess. Marie seems especially irritable today.
how stupid.
Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
Well, okay then. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
It doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end, I couldn't figure out anything anyway. What can I even do about it? I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something important comes up, it vanishes the next moment. I hate this. Oh, there it is. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is just remember. You feel like you understand Marie a little more. And that's rank 8.
Fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. I'm better off not knowing.
Bye.
The solution is clearly more poetry. I mean, as long as it's not her poetry, smiled. Also, I just realized I don't think I ever grew or took out the carrots. Or clearly I did. because there's something there. And we are going to... Oh. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You cleaned the recently vacated room. You feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend to not notice. Oh, leave me alone. Oh no, here we go. What do you want to do today? I would like to clean my job. I would like to do my job and go home. Oh, it's a no rank up thing. It's just for points. Okay. You know what? That is the best way that could have gone. Also thinking about it, I don't know if there's any way to get extra points outside of just like doing the social link. Because like the only other way you can do it is basically by like the shrine lotto, which is only like a 1, 2, or 3 point chance. And that eats up time, so typically we haven't done that. Not because no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Not even a casual grow. No. How about no? Go to town. Where is the dog? I'm gonna buy steaks here because I genuinely don't remember if I have any or not. Here, I have steaks here. It's like I bought it just for you. Spend time with Yosuke. Okay. Actually, today ends in a 0. Is there anything new in the claw machines? Yes, actually. Shadow Teddy Creepypasta never. Also, I have like 750,000 yen. It was all over that steak. Is this stock a friend of Chie's? It must be. It was very hot-headed and it loves steak. I got a nice cube. Okay, so that's it for today. Oh, right, you needed a thing that I don't have. Oh, this is Dojima's outfit. That's what this is. I remember this. Okay. You know what? I have the extra cash. And even just one of those side quests from earlier gave me enough for it. So, sure, let's just equip that. Why not? We won't see it until the next time we're in the TV world, unfortunately, because it doesn't take over your overworld outfit. Just your outfit in the TV. Oh, there's Yosuke. Yeah, so we'll spend time with Yosuke. Oh, we're at the floodplain. Wandered here with the pensive Yosuke. He's holding something. It's a Print Club sticker I took with Saki-senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because GNS was going to ruin the local shopping district. But when I met her, she told me, parents are parents, you're you. Even if she didn't really mean it, it made me happy. Because of her, I started to think that maybe this town wasn't all so bad. But then she died. Why? Why did she have to die? It pisses me off. It makes me mad. I wanted to talk with her more. I wanted to get to know her better, but she's not here anymore. Yosuke is sobbing out loud. I get it now. I wanted to forget about Saki-senpai, how she's not here anymore. I wanted to forget that I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murder started, I actually got excited. I thought there was finally a point to me being here. I thought I could forget Senpai was gone, and the fact that I was such a loser. Oh. Alright, Sasha, no worries. You be safe. I jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. I'm sorry. I feel like I understand and don't apologize are both correct answers here. But I got you involved with the case, and all I did was run away from myself. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Saki-senpai isn't coming back, that when this case ends, I'll have nowhere to run, and I won't have changed.
You made me realize that.
It seems you were able to act as Yosuke's crutch. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke. That's rank 8. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. That's diorama. Moderately restores one ally's HP. I feel like we don't really need this. We have more than enough healers. But the symbolism about like being able to heal after sort of understanding himself is not lost. And also, to be fair, Yosuke is kind of meant to be the do everything party member. Very much the jack of all trades. He has high agility. He's able to use magic and physical attacks. And he's able to debuff and buff. And he's able to heal if you get this skill. And it's very much his weakness as well as his strength. Because he can slot into anything, but he also doesn't do anything exceptionally well. Because where, by this point in the game, we have party members with, like, stats in the 50s and 60s, Yosuke is at, like, 40 almost across the board. Like, mid-40s, low 50s across the board. And it very much is just, I feel, it's because he's your first party member, and you really are kind of stuck with him for a while. And we're not going to teach him diorama. He doesn't need that skill. Yeah, so he's at like low 50s across the board. He has 61 strength because of the kitchen knives, which gives him plus 10. And so it's like he doesn't excel in anything, so he could have much higher stats if he did. Like if he was just primarily a strength character, like you gave him strength agility, he could be like the crit guy, essentially. But that's not the way they went with him. They made him the jack of all trades, for better or worse. And most people will say worse. I think I'm all cried out. Pat his head, hug him, leave him be. So this is a bonus option, actually. I'm gonna hug you. You dumbass, that's for girls. It hurts, damn it. You waited until Yosei stopped crying and walked him home. I am perfectly normal about a you ex Yosuke Yaoi relationship. Let's go ahead and save. Hey, Starscab, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is, Starscab? Hey, Starscab, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? The kind of guy you go to if you're short for a specialist party member? Yeah, exactly. A jack of all trades, master of none, but he's good enough at everything that he can slot into your party. The problem is that when you specialize your other party members, they're so incredibly good at their niche that you don't need to slot in a jack of all trades to make up the difference. Also, if you thought we were going to go to the janitor job, you're wrong. We're actually going to Aya and we're going to have a meat bowl. It's quite delicious. You wait for so long that your appetite went away, you feel tired. That's fair, especially after something like pork rib noodles. Hey, Mr. Perfect, max out all social qualities. I almost said quantities, that is not the right word. I did trick you. You thought we were going to be sexually assaulted. No, instead we went and had noodles. Oh god, it's you again. Just leave my side. I genuinely don't want to see you, Miss Kashiwagi. This... That was the wrong one. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter, because literally it doesn't matter now. Because all of our stats are maxed. So it literally doesn't matter if we had it right or not. Nope, I got the Mr. Perfect achievement. So all my social stats are maxed, and also I have legitimately no idea how to look at them in game. I know there's a way, I just have no idea what it is. I'm actually gonna look this up, because I have almost 100 hours in this just... So I should know, but... Oh, this is how. Yeah, no, everything is maxed. So, like, it literally doesn't matter if I start getting these wrong or not anymore. It doesn't matter what social traits you get. You are maxed out, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So there's actually going to be a couple of things, like, right now that require me to have max stats. So I'm going to wait for the ads then, just so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Starscav, I had no idea it was there. Or that was how you did it, rather. I don't think it helps that I, like, push every wrong button possible. Also, while the ads are up, I am going to go get some more water. Right. I am back. The ads are still going, though. Where did I leave my... Oh, it's over here. I swear to God, one of the first things I do if I get a camera is I'm going to get something that has, like, a bigger radius to look at me with for the model and stuff. Not that what I have is bad, but it's a much smaller box than I would like. Alright, welcome back from ad hell. Actually, I want to close out of that tab because I don't need that for anything now. I hear a lot of people saying that this town's fog is a harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel relaxed on rainy and foggy days. It just seems the everyday noise fades away. Don't you think so too? Sure do conveniently place gas station attendant. Alright, it's time for the Mega Beef Bowl. You suspect to begin that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finish the meal. Yeah, so this is the Persona 4 version of the food challenge. It's the Mega Beef Bowl, which is only on rainy days. You need max social stats to get it. And this is the last one we do, not just for the social stats, but also for the achievement tied to it. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. That's for the achievement food fighter. Thank you for your continued patronage. Take this as appreciation for our business. I was actually born and raised in Inaba. I only talk like this because of what I learned in this book. The ramen way. We are made of meat. The dimension is inside ourselves. Well, I mean, Link can tell you about a special dimension in me, but that's a different thing. So we are going to Daedara Metalworks first of all. That's Shrine. Actually, I should have whatever bug I need to feed this thing. Curious if there's any new items. I don't think there are. Yeah, because it would be at the top of the list if there were. I have a decent amount of the stones, but nothing that I'm really concerned about. Megaphone's really good for Yosuke. That plus 40 HP. This is a good weapon for Naoto for the ice damage, but I don't think I need it. Do. Are those accessories then, or? Darmel works is open late tonight, so you want to buy the rune dress armor for Chie, Yukiko, and Naoto. I don't have that, but okay. I've been collecting weapons for Artisan Apprentice. Tonight's a perfect chance to buy them if you have the money to spare. I don't even remember what those weapons are. I may buy this for you just because it's such an insane, like, attack up. I'm not worried about Yosuke because plus 10 to Fizz is pretty solid, honestly. Like, I know some people say that this is his, like, endgame weapon. Also, my nose is bleeding again. Fuck me. Hang on. I'll be back. I'll be back in, like, a minute. Alright, well, my nose is bleeding, but I am here still. I am not dead. Good tie my hair back real quick. So Yosuke's weapon is fine. Chie would get a boost. Plus 2 to all stats isn't insane. Fear is okay, but I think the boots are better. If I really want to worry about min-maxing my money, I would probably go for the 4 beasts, but I think I'll probably go with Vidar's boots. Like, I have the money for it, and Chie needs it more than a lot of people, because even with similar attack, her hit accuracy is pretty low. No, I don't want to sell those. Tambourine is fine. Plus 3 to all stats isn't a lot, but I think it's still better. Are there more money barriers going forward? I'm not sure. I've kind of just been flying through the guide as I've been playing. And honestly, even if there are, I'm not too deeply concerned about them. Because I can just, again, grind for it, even though it takes time, you know? Yeah, none of your weapons are that much better. Kanji's Thunderplate is still pretty solid. Because it's like 172 for 96. But I'd probably give him the Mega Buckler. Because that's a crit rate up. Because I don't think I'm changing anyone's armor, honestly. I'm not changing Naoto's weapons. And I don't think I need to change Teddy's weapon. But I probably would like to change it either for the Poison Claw or the Mail Duster. But 95 accuracy is pretty solid, even if he isn't using physical attacks as much. I guess in fairness, I also just don't use them too much. So I'm not as concerned. I will say too though, Starscap, thinking about it, there are, I believe, 2 more dungeons. No, 3 more dungeons actually, I think, in the entire game. So there probably will be more money barriers. Because, and to be perfectly honest, I could skip it entirely and just not worry about the money. But the point is the fusions. That's why I have to get so much money, because every time we have to farm for money, it's because there's a lot of fusions that are going to happen. And so you just need that money to, like, buy back personas and stuff like that. Because that's really where the sync comes in. Yeah, so I'll leave Teddy's weapon as is. So increase magic by 5. Resistance to light. Neither of which are that important, I feel like. So then I can leave. Alright, and it's time for the tutor job. By which I mean the hospital job. What? You thought you heard a woman shouting somewhere. You pretended not to notice and continued cleaning. Considering what this job is put us through, that's probably the correct answer.
Oh, you're here.
I work here. Sometimes. Sayako looks like she's in a bad mood. She always does. Did you hear that commotion? That was the first time anyone called me a slutty bitch to my face. It's like a soap opera. When I laughed at her feeble attempt at an insult, she scratched me. Who's the bitch now? At the previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors, but he had a wife. She found out, I was forced to quit, and I started working here. Not too long after, it seems he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the same hospital. Wow. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way back here to bitch at me. The other nurses were just watching those with those stupid smirks on their face. It can't be helped. You're right, I'd probably do the same in their place. Strangers are strangers. Everything's just a pain. Wasn't like this at first. When I first thought about becoming a nurse. What am I working for? What am I even living for?
I'm sorry.
I would rather not comfort her, considering this is the lady who has, like, tried to grope me, but I guess that's the correct answer as far as the guide is concerned. Although that does require understanding rank 5 to even have that option, which is insane. Thank you, you're a kind boy. That's rank 5. Also, I'm going to change this tissue paper real quick. Ugh. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. I better go. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now.
Goodbye now.
Yep, goodbye. Well, that was an easy day as a hospital janitor, all things considered. Let's see. So, dog is back. Actually, they're gonna be up north again, aren't they? Yeah. Hey, can I get like another steak skewer? Your situation was understandable. Dude was philandering and serially the wife blaming her. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, that wife is just... I feel like just does not give a shit, if that makes sense. If she's willing to blame someone else in a completely different town at this point, by the way, for flirting with her husband, just because she did it previously, that is, like, insane. So we need to spend time with Yukiko. we talk about the future. Matrunda. Which I wouldn't really sacrifice anything that Yukio has for that. Because she really is just like dedicated healer. I mean, don't enable cheers, but she's got needs and is too busy to look outside of work. People can only be so strong. Yeah, that's very fair. So we are doing the tutoring job today. And like the tutoring job for real this time, not like, you know, fucking around and saying otherwise.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4, how does it use the formula? Try to explain in a way you could understand. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? Brought from an online store that's all the rage these days. They've been top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. I'm gonna change this tissue paper again. It's already starting to bleed through. Hang on. I hate having such like a weak nose, or like my nostril walls are just very weak or something, I guess. Because like the weather lately has royally fucked up my nose so fucking bad. This is like the second time in the last like 2 or 3 days, I think, that my nose has been bleeding. Just like Shu, everything in first place.
Mom?
But you're my pride and joy. So you, about Shu. Do you think you can make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardships. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has natural talent. Shoes just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now. I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect son. It's actually the opposite, Sarscav. It's been, like, super high humidity lately. The issue is the temperature swing has been, like, insane. Because we went from 40s and 60s just immediately into, like, 70, 80s. And the pollen has been fucking abysmal. Like, it's been maxed as far as, Google Weather has been concerned. Not to mention lots of clouds, lots of rain, immediately followed by, like, hard cut to clear skies. So it's a lot of, like, pressure and atmospheric changes happening at, like, the flick of a wrist, essentially.
Mister.
And it just really fucks up my nose. If I get into a good college, am I really set? No. Of course, I don't know. I don't think so. Really, the answer's on you, dude. You can go to the best college in the world and still be a fuck up. You can go to the worst college in the world and turn into a fucking Nobel Prize winner. I don't know.
Huh?
Isn't it almost time for entrance exams? Oh lord, those sound rough. Get headaches from those sorts of changes, but no nosebleeds. I've it's weird for me because typically I only get like, aside from something where I like scratch and it like I crack something or whatever, usually I don't get nosebleeds. I get maybe one nosebleed a year, and that's usually in the middle of summer because it's insanely dry. It's super hot. We're talking like 80s, 90s, low hundreds. So my nose is just bound to explode at that point. And it's always just from me doing nothing. Like, it just is like, it just happens. Which is why I say my nose just explodes. Because that's what happened a couple of days ago. I mentioned it closer to the top of the stream, but a couple of days ago, my nose just like completely exploded. Like I went to lay down in bed and just, I felt warm on my face. And I'm like, what is happening? So I like rubbed like that part of my upper lip, like right under my nose, and it was wet. And so I like go to the bathroom and my, like the top half of like my mouth is just fucking red because both of my nostrils were just pouring blood basically.
Raison d'etre.
Sure I do. I'm surprised, well, it makes sense you're 3 grades above me. It's irrelevant. I only have mom and the guys at school are all kids. It seems she has opened up to you, if only for a little. That is horrifying. Yeah. I mean, I've somewhat gotten used to it. It's one of those things where I know it will happen. It's more a question of when. Last year when it happened, I was actually at work. And thankfully, there's like nothing happening. Like no one was in the store or whatever.
Please teach me.
And I was like talking with one of the people doing dishes at the time. Because like I said, there was nothing happening. And it was too early for me to do any of my closing stuff. So I was just chatting shit and stuff. And I just don't even know what's happening, I guess, at that point. And he just turns and he looks at me while he's in like the dish pit and is like, hey, dude, your nose is bleeding. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Then obviously, as soon as I know what's happening, it basically gets worse almost immediately. And then I'm just sat in the office for like 20 or 30 minutes waiting for it to end. Let's see. All right, it's time to get some stuff. I'm gonna do the nice shoes combo because that gets GA a weapon and it gets us an actually really good piece of armor as long as we're fighting physical attacking enemies. Go outside till evening, yes. Actually, neither of those I need. Let's see, so we actually need to go to the shopping district. Alright, it's time for Rise rank 9, which might be the first female party member rank 9. I don't remember.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Reset is Rise 2.
You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
That's rank 9. She can now protect the party at times. If Nala would fall to attack that would fell the entire party, Rise will block it. Also, I absolutely read that wrong. It would be if an attack can hit the entire party, not
Let's go
kill
home,
the entire
Senpai.
party. It may only be once per battle, but that is like pretty clutch. I'm gonna harvest these melons. You know, there's something very somber and kind of like saddening about just like how it's just us harvesting the melons when it's been like us and Nanako and Dojima like planting and harvesting all of these all of the time, you know? You know what? I'll go for wheat. We still have a few more dungeons, and I want to have as many chances to open chests as I can. Spend time with Yukiko at the shopping district. Which I think this is for points. And I want to go to the shrine first. Got him. Locust, cricket, grasshopper, grasshopper, cricket. Okay, that's fine. And a stag beetle. Oh, you want the Genji beetle now? Fine. Or Yugu Stone. What can I get with that? Because I don't actually remember everything I can get with that. Wow, that requires 8 of these. Holy shit. Humonger to the fish must feast. I guess I have 3 of them at least, though, so there's that. 380 for 70, 50, 93. It's 10 endurance, which is actually pretty insane, but Um, megaphone's good. The bass for 40 SP isn't bad. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need. So I think I will leave it as is in terms of weapons and stuff right now. I can't get armor with that, which kind of sucks. There's Yukiko. We did that concert at Juness. One of our staff happened to be there to see it. I was surprised because she brought it up by saying we looked very cool out of the blue. Oh, that reminds me, actually. So Starscav, I don't know if you saw the tweet or the Blue Sky version of a tweet, whatever that's called, a skeet or whatever. But my VODs are public now, and I actually got a copyright issue for the fucking concert cutscene because of the song, which I think is very funny and very stupid. But I guess that's, you know, YouTube copyright for you.
Yes.
Like, I have some copyright issues with some other stuff in other games
Want you to
too.
have this.
Like, I have a couple in the Digimon Time Stranger streams, but they're all for like background tracks and cutscenes. And like the weird part is that I know it's actually legit just purely because of what the song is, but it's also like I don't control that. It's literally just a part of the game. What the fuck do you mean? Like it doesn't matter. Like it's not, I can't make money off of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it's still very funny. Also, is that Utah? No, it's just the same child character model. Hey, you want some steak? It answered. This dog seems to be Mika-chan. Yeah, that's true. There are copyright trolls. I know in this case, it's not that. Just purely because everything does point back to actual original releases in terms of the Digimon stuff. Going to be fishing a few times for more fish for the cat. Recommend having 6 Inaba jewel beetles, which I think I do because I've been catching so many bugs. So I might have 6. You know, maybe. I maybe have 6. That might be enough. Anyway. Then I need to talk to the lady here. You're still here? Also, I know it's not a day that ends in 0, 2, or 6, but I still have to try for the King Frost doll. Oh, I was just like mashing and not paying attention in the least. Let's see. Hang out with Naoto. Spend time with Naoto. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares in the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked to the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine it was an elaborate process was performed on the cards, though I do detect a faint, lingering scent of citrus. Weak cologne, perhaps. Burn it. Reduce to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer, let's go test it out now. Headed back to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appeared. Someone sent an anonymous letter to Naoto and gets rent-free headspace for like a month. Yeah, for real. Really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
This just reminds me of the dude who thought if he just poured lemon juice on his face, then like security cameras couldn't see him. So he went and he robbed like a bunch of banks. Like no mask or anything, just plain clothes, like dripping with lemon juice. Just pulled a gun at like a bank. And he was like legitimately shocked that he got arrested. Like, I forget what the name of it was, but like that's how we sort of learned about like the intelligence bell curve, essentially. Like the more confident you are about something because of how stupid you are, the more likely you are to be confident about it or whatever it is. Dunning-Kruger, that's what it was. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't like 100% sure. It's like, it's such a dumb thing, but it's so fucking funny.
I see.
The less you know, the more confident when you're wrong. Yeah, exactly. Seems to be something hidden under the mailbox. Good, you got it back. I have no idea what it is, though. Now to face is red for some reason. I made this when I was young. It's a detective badge. It has no real function, though. Well, no, you made it when you were a kid. Why would it? A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea about who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you, I'd have never cracked it. Or rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. That's rank 5. Naoto can now cure severe ailments during battle. Nice. Normally I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible, let's do it.
Yes.
I'll see you
Getting
again.
to be a kid again after years of pretending to be an adult. Yeah. God, Naoto's such a charming character, honestly. First of all, the shrine to catch some bugs. Swung the net. Locust, grasshopper, jewel, cricket, cricket. How many of those jewel beetles do I even have, actually? Because if I don't have that many, I only have 2. So until I get more, which I know I could save scum for it, but I'm not gonna do that because that's like a waste of time. Hey, there's Daisuke and Kanji. We're gonna hang out with Risag. And this is points.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at UNES went viral on the internet? People have comments like, what band is this? When's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we're... Oh, what do we need those beetles for? So, those beetles are how you catch the big fish from the sea. I don't think I need them anymore, but it's also one of those things where I don't want to have to try to farm, essentially, if I don't have to. Because it's such a specific and low catch rate compared to the other bugs that I don't want to like just feed them to the fish and then not have any more in case I need them.
Oh,
Because like while in theory I only ever would need 1 to catch what I need, I would rather have as many as I can. So I'm not gonna give any more to the fish unless I get 1 from the tree. And the only thing I get from the fish are those stones to make specific weapons anyway.
Good day.
So like outside of that, it's not super important. So we're gonna come up on something soon. And I will talk about it when we get there. Because it's another one of those things I think Persona is very stupid for. So go ahead and buy these. Then we go back to school because we're gonna hang out with Naoto. And we're gonna get to talk about something that I think is very stupid. Also, I just punched my mic arm on accident. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. They know where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable, because we looked close, because I looked useless. I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. So then, what do you think are the contents of this card? When the bank's closed and the fruit tree grows, by the large 7 at the 3rd spot I chose. By the 7 at the 3rd, what do these numerical numbers mean? 3 and 7 o'clock. The phrasing is suspicious. The numbers are important. Well, obviously the numbers are important. Look at the 3rd and 7th word. I mean, I wouldn't have come up with that, but okay, sure, I guess. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. So the riverbank, I guess. Was... That tree wasn't there before, because that's the stairs. What? Now to hold a digital watch, slightly large for child's wrists. This is pretty advanced. You know, it's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. Okay. You can use it to blind the enemy. So it's a pocket flashbang. I modified it when I was a child. What kind of child were you? I've always loved this sort of thing. It must have been a little written for English. Probably. Ah, so secret base was your thing. Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, so this is the choice I don't like. So, if you want to romance Naoto, you have to say, I'm glad you're a girl, which is fine. But I feel like it's more nice to say your gender doesn't matter. Like this, I feel like is the more natural, normal thing to say. I'm glad you're a girl just feels like, hey, ignore literally everything you've ever felt. And nothing you can do is just entirely dismissive, like wholly dismissive of the situation at large. But I don't plan to do a romance, mostly because I think that's just something you don't see too often in Persona 4 playthroughs. So I would probably skip this for her. I also genuinely don't remember because that's her rank 7. Hey Arena, how you doing? I am indeed doing the goldening. I'm also skipping ahead in the guide at the moment, which is why the... Okay, so I can do that then. Uh, 15th.
Huh?
Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet embarrassed. You feel like your relationship has grown deeper. Shin Megami Tensei person for the Golden Edition. Yeah, but by Golden, they removed the SMT tile for it, so it's just person for Golden. Invigorate 2. In the West, yes. I'm unironically annoyed that they did remove the SMT tile for it, because even if they didn't do the full Shin Megami Tensei Persona, I still think it should have just at least been SMT Persona or something. I don't really need Invigorate. Sure, she doesn't have a lot of SP, but it's also never been an issue. And also, I just have so many like SP healing items that I'm not vitally concerned by it. But you're still gonna say the full government in AMA region?
I'll see you again.
Exactly. So it is the tutoring job tonight. Before I do anything else, so I do want to catch some bugs. Perfect timing. Cricket, cricket, jewel, cricket, locust, so not the Genji beetle.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is, you begin to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Not that I need the expression point, because all my social stats are maxed finally. So what do you think of your school? It's fun, strict, it's boring.
No kidding.
I guess schools are like that everywhere. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. Well, it is the countryside. You're right. I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was a frog because he, that he's from the city out here in the country, and, school's a pain. All my classmates are stupid. The lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Why is that the voice acted line? I don't know, maybe that's just me hating on a PSP game for not having every voice acted line. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end for today.
Take
Yeah,
care
PS
now.
Vita. But let's not forget the PS TV. Oh, who the fuck remembers that? So it looks like the ad's going to start in a minute. So I'm not sure I want to get started on the next bit of stuff because that's more social link things. So I might go ahead and just let those ads play out. Because, yeah, there's a good bit of stuff that's going to happen kind of all at once relatively soon. So I'm going to let those ads play, and it'll give me a chance to use the bathroom and stuff too. Spin Megami Tensei. For Golden Persons, Legends of the Barber Shop. So this one is for I. So until those ads start, I'm at least just gonna be on the first floor. Oh, Twitch is doing the thing. I can see it. I can see it doing the thing because it has like my ad icon spinning but it says the ad is starting soon banner. So if it does the thing I think it is, the ads might get fucked up. So I'm genuinely tempted to just start the social link because there's actually a chance it might just not start the ads. Nope, there it goes. Okay. The Twitch is a wonderful thing. You're getting side banner ads? Okay. Yeah, no, because sometimes what happens is if I try to start an ad manually and then it just doesn't do it, I've seen it where it will just not play an ad, like, at all, and it just gives me the timer anyway for some reason. And I don't know what the fuck that's about. But whatever. Because since the ads are playing anyway, I'm just going to use that as a chance to hit the bathroom real quick. So I'll just be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Also, guess who had a spider in their bathroom? It was me. And now there's not. Spend time with I. Oh god, that's right. This guy writes out her routes so fucking weird. Decided to go to Okina Station with I.
Hey,
Platonic route. I looks relieved. You need me, right? I looks relieved. Alright, let's go. And that's rank 8. Man, that's a short social length. Or not quite.
Hey,
Hey, it's you. We're on our way to one of those all-team meetings. Not that you really care. We know how it goes later, alright? You guys dating or something? You're such an idiot, Daisuke. You're not supposed to ask like that out of the blue. It's not like that, really.
sorry.
Oh, well, sorry to bother you. We'll be off now. Awkward. Oh, and Daisuke left. Sorry, I was kind of embarrassed.
Sorry.
Think I'll
I'm
pass.
going home.
Oh. Goodbye. Okay. You decided to go home. You hear someone at the front door. Oh, hey. So I will... medium of 8 fizz. That's not really that great. Not for 78 hit. Like, that is kind of abysmal. I'm already not great with anything that's like below 90. So spend time with Naoto. But before that, we gotta catch some bugs. Well, timing may have been off, but Locust, Jewel, Locust, that's fine. So where is Naoto? There you are.
Senpai!
I expect to see you at this hour. Seems like it came too late for the bookstore. Would you like to stay and chat for a little bit? Sure. I can get 6 points with you.
Well,
About the cultural festival, I'm sorry. But it was the only way I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. You still won, though, and you didn't show up for like half of it, so... But you won. I'm sorry, you looked cute. You looked cute.
Senpai!
It's alright, you needn't butter me up. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise and the others that I scarcely remember anything. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? Someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and... I wouldn't have any idea what that's about.
Oh! Good night.
You're over here soon stalking. Heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Oh, if the fog's gonna come back soon, that means that the next story beat's gonna hit. So it's probably the 20th, I think. Because it has to rain for a few days and then the fog comes in. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Wine, sake. Would that be ale? Yes, bridal ale. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Screaming men in hotel rooms, nothing suspicious at all there. Exactly, Starscav, you understand.
Good day.
Yes, but I'm going to say decide later. I will decide later. Let's see. Yeah, so Naoto. Back at the floodplain. Just a lack of proper social lubrications. That's one way to put it, I guess. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items, but I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but her secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since I haven't been able to get in contact with Grandpa or Yakushiji's cell phone, there's no point worrying about it. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Jury to not rest or route for Fable -40 -4. Written in gibberish is a part of the English -40 -4. Would you just subtract 40 and 4?
Huh?
Subtract 40 from the sentence. You'll see a natural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. It's just June's table.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to June's. Someone's going to be very upset that I called it June's, and that's deeply funny to me. Produces a large ballpoint pen. Another one of my items. It uses a normal pen, but has a pen light and a miniature telescope. What? I thought I lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw away things. Oh, that's a mood. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that compared to the time I spent utterly alone, the more I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. That's called character development. Don't be afraid of that. Don't be afraid of your character development. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. The truth show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. The uncertainty of relationships, indeed. Oh, thank you for the health check, Link. How you doing? You doing okay, hun? And stretchy. Really just been vibing? Understandable, understandable. Yeah, please don't stay up if you don't feel up to it. Like, go to bed early if you feel like you're getting tired or sleepy.
I'll see you again.
Good. Thank you, hon. I'm always happy to see you. Catch bugs. Perfect timing. Any Genji beetles? Jewel, locust, cricket, grasshopper. Nope. I may just have to remember to do it after school. But I don't remember if there's a difference between doing it immediately after school, like in the evening, or if there's a difference between that and nighttime. Because I feel like there is. But I don't remember if it actually affects what you can catch. Tutoring job. There we go. Tutor chew. I see. The word that was omitted, so it's really saying. What? Whatever. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. But you're speaking it right now. Smiles. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. That's one thing I hate about language classes. When you have like a teacher or really anyone who just goes so by the book that they don't actually understand the language, they just know how to read it, if that makes sense. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. That's just how it is. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on a test. Well, at least that's easy to understand. About the transfer student I told you about before, his grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher may have faced like the transfer student is no good after all. Looking down on him. And yet he acts all big so everyone hates him. Lately no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. It's the law, you don't have to go, you're not the only one. You scolded Chew. Oh, I see, everyone goes to school against their will. Not necessarily against their will, but I don't know how many people, like, actively chose to start going to school, if that makes sense. Yes, coming. Hi looks fun, at least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll have already graduated. Then there's no point, huh? It seems she was slowly opening up to you.
Please come back again.
You go to school so you don't become an isolated weirdo typically? Yeah. And then you have the homeschool kids who don't know how to interact in public. Learning stuff is ancillary to developing people skills. That is also true. So we are going to the shrine because we need rank up points. And we're probably taught very interesting interpretations of facts in reality. Yeah. Homeschool parents are very weird. Oh, hey, Starscav. Hey, Starscav, guess where we're going? We're going gardening. Plant more wheat. Okay, and now we're going to the hospital. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You know, at least at this specific part in the story, it feels like we would run into like Dojima at some point. The that fucking emo, that's so cute, Starscav. Thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it. See, that's how you keep your life in a horror movie. You just go about your business. Sayako found you and brought you into an empty room. She isn't saying anything. Are we done here? Okay, what happened? I'll be nice.
Stop.
Stop it. Do you think you're some kind of counselor now? You looked upset. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
That is the Japanese way of avoiding harm from most spirits. Most of them can't or won't harm you if you ignore them. I mean, hey, it works. It keeps you alive for sure. There's no point in taking it out on you. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a little child. He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. Oh, shit. We got the sap piano, too. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy. I thought about him just once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. What am I doing? Think about what you did to fucking what? It couldn't be helped. Should I keep telling myself that? Should I escape the pain I feel and forget about him all over again? What good is it to live without thinking about your past? I've lived so much longer than he did, but I'm still only thinking about myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind, but now I'm the one who left the patient behind. There should have been something I could have done. She seems to be tormenting herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. She looks at you needily. You feel that she trusts you. That's rank 6.
I'll do it.
There has to be something, anything I can do. Goodbye. Okay
Goodbye
then.
now.
The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. So we are going fishing, it looks like. And actually, because I keep forgetting, I'm gonna try for the King Frost doll. Like, I might as well do it when I remember it. Because even though I have, like, a little over a month to do it, the sooner I can do it, the sooner I don't have to think about it. Hey, there it is, King Frost doll. Kind of the neat part about that is that I don't think we were even, like, maxed rank yet on the machine. I think we were only at, like, the second rank. So it is time to fish. So I'm gonna save first. Because it is time for a lot of fishing. "99% of teenagers quit the gamble before winning the top prize." Exactly. Recommend catching at least 4 guardians. You need 2 for a quest and 2 to feed the fish or feed the cat. Okay. So that requires using the Enoba Jewel Beetle. And the way we know it's a guardian is if the ripples are glowing. So that's what we're looking for. Otherwise, I just have to reel it in. I think that is, but I genuinely can't tell. No, that was a huge fish. But that's fine, because I only need 4. So I'm going to say that's a normal one, because I think the glow is more towards the center. Like that. Like it actually radiates outwards. Okay, so that's 1. Yep, there's another guardian. Dang, that fish had a huge bass. Alright, so that's 2. So that's just a huge fish. That's also a huge fish. That's a huge fish. I think that's a huge fish. The glare on that looked weird to me, though. That's the glow. Alright, so that's 3. That's a fish. Jewel beetle. That's a fish. That's a glow. That's a guardian. Eyes up, guardian. Alright, so that's 4. So I think that's everything I needed, but I have one more fish to catch anyway, so I guess I'll just try for another guardian because it's just going to give it to me. Sure. There we go. So that was 1 huge fish and 5 guardians. Your diligence is at its limit. You should stop fishing and go home. Let's go ahead and save, just so I don't have to worry about the fish again. And we tutor. I think this is the last night it rains. Once you get older, you can supplement your diligence with beers and fish all day.
Can you teach me this?
I hit A too soon on that. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. Tests are there to just see if you can remember them and to penalize you if you forget.
Mister!
Is there any bullying at your school? Not really. I guess I'd expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. You say that. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying? No, it is. It absolutely is bullying. It's just bullying by exclusion. Leave it to me. Oh, it's not about me. It's about transfer student, the one I was talking about before, not me. It seems I've been talking to you about things that aren't relevant to my studies. I don't mind. Thank you.
You'll come again, won't you?
It seems she was starting to open up to you. Yeah, like I feel like people don't really get mature. Because it's sure as shit not in high school.
Thank you very much.
I'd say that's a very American way of thinking about it, but it's really not when you just like look at the general high school experience of like anywhere, it feels like. Because it's not like Japan is immune from having dickhead high schoolers. You really just see it everywhere. The rain seems to be laying up. You have the day off from school. Let's see. I don't really need anything from Tanaka's this week. I think I'll actually end up skipping on that. That's fine. Oh, but we still gotta hear the theme song, though. I'll spend the money, fuck it. So the angel skirt is basically the female version of the red bow suit we got earlier from Tanaka's. It's like a 20% fizz damage reduction. it's good armor, but it really is only worth it compared to what we already have if you are facing like a physical attacking enemy or boss or whatever, but the point still stands. Which I guess I didn't buy armor for the ladies, did I? It's 60,000, but I have the money for it, so it's not a massive waste. 284, 30 evasion. It's pretty solid. You got your HRT from Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Amazing. I won't lie. Somehow I fully expect Tanaka to somehow sell incredibly high quality HRT. He can beat Nyx in Persona 3? Yes, I know this. Because if I remember right, I think it's the first link. It's like the first or the second link you can start it. But if you do it on the day of the final battle, because it skips a day or whatever, it just skips you straight to the end of the game. I don't know why I walked all the way here. Yeah, I don't know why it is either. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, hey, you can choose to do whatever you want. I think it's partially because his link is the only one that like skips time in that specific way, and they just forgot about it. Because I think it's a matter of you should be allowed to do what you want. Nope, any social link can do it. I thought it had something to do with what his specific social link was, but I must be misremembering. It's only his that's available on that day. Okay. Then in that case, I don't have a specific reasoning for it other than they just forgot. There may also be a matter of, hey, he's the Devil Arcana. I don't think he cares about the end of the world. You know what I mean? Yeah, he takes up the whole day. Hi, Pico. Fox is trying to tell you something. Your expression is enthralling, so you can understand the fox's feelings. It seems the fox is worried about the offertory box. The box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the fox? A construction crew came and began working. The offertory box and Tori are now made of glittering gold. It seems the money the fox was saving up was used for this. They literally just disabled his model on the Destined Day and Reload. Oh, that's awesome. They didn't fix his schedule like every other NPC. That is really fucking funny. Like, that's so stupid, it's amazing. God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. The child threw an offering. There's a specific script that all it does is hide Tanaka. That's great. It's so stupid, I love it. Oh God, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give as much as you like. The lady threw in a large offering. It seems those have heard of the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. Fox looks exuberant. Fox went and picked up another Emma from its mouth. Obtained the gratitude Emma. The Emma has the fox's footprints all over it. That's so cute. It seems to be a token of the fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the fox. But what does it say? Alright, so that's rank 10 for the fox. Which I'd like to point out, we've gotten most of, well, not most, but a decent amount of the rank 10s before any of the party, which I think is very funny. But it's also just how the guide is written, so that's a thing. You can now fuse Ongyoki, the Shadow Dweller. Fox will discount its prices inside the TV. Fox is radiating vigor. It will continue its work for the shrine.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Time to check out the Midnight Channel. Oh right, I need to put up the King Frost doll at some point. The fog is set in. Who's on the channel? No one. Nago has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still there in the morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Woo! Front page headline has an article saying that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined to the local hospital, regained consciousness. Response to police questioning, he testified that he was sorry for what he had done and was scared. The police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Depositions.
Yeah, seriously, I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly. It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing.
Hi,
Just got a
Adachi.
call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke,
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Yeah. Let's go see
Let's tell the
Nanako.
others once we get to school.
Oh, right, finals. '18th century Russia, something about taxes. Oh, I don't actually have to know. Whoa.
Nanako.
I'm
Everyone's here to
Ezer.
see you.
Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts. How you doing? Bat dog raid.
Dojima-san!
Hope you're doing well,
How
Mezer.
many times
What
does
were you
this make it
streaming? What were
today?
you playing?
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries
Oh,
that
I'm
bad?
sorry, Messer. I almost dropped
Well,
that.
My wounds have just closed up. And
Power
it seems I
control
have a
station,
couple of
whatever.
fractures as well.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
I'm
about.
sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you
Titans and the
apologizing
stupid
for?
mook, yeah.
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room.
Literally
before
lost
then.
my marbles. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can find them and rest, okay? I'm here, Nanako.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
How's stream? Stream good. Our little sister almost died, but we saved her. Same thing with our adoptive parent, uncle. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which
It's
is quite
fog.
unusual.
Is the fog poisonous? Isn't that just a rumor? I mean, it's fog. It's like water vapor.
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
Yeah,
but as
like
far as
placebo.
the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone
Thank
who says
you.
that is just blowing smoke.
Okay. Nanako has regained consciousness, but it seems it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems all you can do is watch and wait and see how things will turn out. There's a dog incident in England that killed like a dozen people. I have no idea what you're talking about,
Isn't
Starscav.
this weather strange? How could it be lasting
Like,
so long?
I mean that in a
I've never seen
genuine,
anything
I
like it.
don't know what that is about.
Wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something.
Great Sake
too.
of London.
They say
Oh,
an
fog
old
incident,
man
not
was
dog
driving through
incident.
the fog and got into an
That's because
accident.
Thames wasn't open sewer at the time.
Did he lose control?
Okay.
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard
Autocorrect
there
being
are
stupid,
experts
yeah,
saying it's
totally,
poisonous.
totally
I
understandable.
wonder if that's true.
I fucking
think
hate
it's-
autocorrect sometimes.
Because of that global warming thing? This town's
Oh,
changed
shut
a
the
lot
fuck
over
up.
the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
No, you don't.
Oh, I agree completely. If
There's
we're
no
going
one to
pay
fear
taxes,
except
I
the
expect
government
the
itself.
authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
I fucking
He's not
hate
the
people
first one
like
like
this.
that I've seen.
Shut the fuck up.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed
okay.
to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
What a convenient excuse.
Business has been so slow lately.
Go ahead and save real quick. And I actually want to King Frost. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Time to read a book. Something about origami. Yeah, easy origami. You're over here soon socking. The weather's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. At least that's what some great guy on TV said. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is just makes me feel sick. Should probably stay at home for a while. Cough, 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 cough. You're just too lazy to take the finals next week, aren't you? I don't know, man. The finals can be a good game, okay? Sometimes. I wasn't paying attention, but I was looking at the guide. Atlas, that's a book of maps. Police are probably going to question Namatami. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Wow, this is definitely a different look for this game. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The shadows are just darker. Like, goddamn. Because I feel like the dark parts of this room aren't normally like this dark. Shin Megami Silent Hill, yeah, pretty much. Yep, so I need you. Because there's going to be a lot of quests I have to grab, so I'm going to grab them while I'm here before I start doing everything else I need to do. Practice building. So you need an ore. And there's someone on the second floor here. The background music for this moment is also like significantly different. Because at least on rainy days, there's like nothing. This has like a thumping bass into to it. Like just kind of plucking and scratching the strings, basically. Riddle time, sure. I'm also not like paying attention to this quiz at all, and I'm just answering it straight from the guide. Because I don't care what the questions are. So now we can go into town, to the floodplains. It's important once you feed the fish, you should still have these in your inventory. Because I have been keeping up with this, so I need to feed it huge fish. I don't think the tuna matters. One sea guardian, 2 guardians. And I know I caught an extra guardian, so I should just need to feed it that. If you're going to finish feeding the cat stage, you'll only take 2 more guardians to finish it off. If it isn't quite enough, you should either have huge fish / guardian to spare for the quest. Depending on which fish you guys extras, the game will try to make you feed it the other fish first. Yep. Seems the cat still hungers. Nope. 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 Feed the cat. It seems very affectionate towards you, especially to the food you brought. Come by and feed it again later. I may need to feed it a huge fish then, because I don't think I've fed that to it yet. Because it's supposed to be for like 5 unique fish, I think. The first 5 of the 5 different fish you need for feeding the cat quest, and you'll unlock at the rest of the game. And the 2 guardians I need for quest. It's what, 55? No, 22. I can read, I promise. You got playing a lot of food. Because I have an extra... I have one extra guardian that I can give it. Because I need the goldfish, the trout. I do have an extra huge fish, actually. I guess I could give it a huge fish and see if that works. Oh. Or I just talk to it and that's it. Never mind. Because I'm stupid. Flop snooze. Adorable. So that's all of those. Fresh old man. That's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, you. Sure, I will get you a lamp. Also, I just realized the ad started. Then in that case, I'm going to go back to the school very quickly. He's in the classroom. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and refill my bottle real quick, and I will be back in a minute. I am back. I'm actually not going to put any gamer chalk in this one. This one's just going to be straight water. Alright, welcome back from ad hell.
All right.
Came to visit Nako with your friends. Nako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. You can go back to sleep. We came to see you. Thank you. Oh god, I feel like her eyes in this character portrait just like look so tired. Naka's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. Feel like your relationship is deepened. And we spend time with I tonight. Wow, holy shit, it feels so abandoned. Like, This almost has that sort of matrix green on it, but it's like very pale, you know? The gold Tory just, it fucking gets me. It's so stupid, it's funny. Jewel, grass, locust. Hey, I caught a Genji. Which means it's time to feed the fish tonight. Sorry, but you have to wait. You lost out to a fish, and it's bigger than the tank. Like, the fish is longer than the screen now. Like, look at that. Look at that thing.
Fancy meeting you.
No, it's not. You looked pretty good at the culture festival. I bet if you had better makeup on, you'd be an even cuter girl. I mean, if you dressed up with me and we went to Okina together, we get hit on so much. So, I is into femboys. Confirmed. You sound miserable. You're gonna look great. I'm doing your makeup. This is an opportunity that doesn't come around every day. They're even... I'm okay. Though even with my skills, there's no way you'll be cuter than me. I gotta say, your skin looks good even up close. You have your own beauty regimen. That'd be weird. I'm guessing you don't, though. So does that mean your skin is just naturally this good? That's so unfair.
Huh? I'm giving this to you. See ya.
That was a conversation I did not expect. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the flounder. Getting by. I gotcha. It's the consequence of eating a mega beef bowl challenge. Enough lipids to last a month. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I meant to harvest the wheat. Fuck, I can do that tonight. I'll take the wild paprika, actually. Thank you, Ash. Speak to Naoto at the floodplain. Visit Nanako. Oh, now there's two. Ash, look at the tiny kitties. Look at them. Flop snooze. Typical cat behavior. Yeah, let's visit Nanako. It's more... Actually, this might be why we haven't done any like rank 10s for the party members yet. Because this is just a very easy way to get like rank up points for everyone. So that way I will probably just knock them all out at once. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. How you doing? Try not to talk. Hang in there. Nanko's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Sorry and thanks for coming all this way. Anything for Nanko? She's family. It's kind of a pain. Anything for Nanako. Yeah, I'm sure she's glad you came. She's already gone back to sleep. Please take care, Dojima. Friends are worried about Nanako as they would be themselves. Oh? Oh yeah, that. Okay. So who would even get the most use out of the angel skirt? I mean, I guess Yukiko? Since she's not really like... She could use the most damage absorption. But also there's Naoto, who has been like kind of stiffed in terms of armor. There's also the Hikara shirt, which is just 50% XP. It's still a good amount of defense though. Maybe I'll give that to Naoto. The Hikara shirt is actually still better for defense. It is -4 on evasion, but I think that's fine, honestly. Not that Yukiko... Not that really anyone needs the extra experience, but the extra defense isn't bad. Chie should be fine. She has a charm drape, so the endurance is up, so I'm not too worried about that. It's 216 with 26 evasion, which is pretty solid. Tarkajo. Which one is that again? Is that... Because if that's attack, I'm not taking it off. Yeah, that's an auto attack increase. I'm not taking that off of anyone. It's too useful. The defense is high enough and evasion is fine. So I will definitely keep that. Close out the tab. Okay. It's time for the Devil Arcana again. Oh, I saw the mid text block thing. This is not a rank up. Good work. Can you report today's progress? I wiped this table for 45 minutes. And I got paid a nickel for it. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why is that? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. That's fucking funny. There's Naoto. I'll think about it. I actually don't know who I'm hanging out with. Maybe I should go home for the day. I mean, if you want to. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? I feel drained on rainy days. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Geometric progression. Here's a sequence numbers hard to count by 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Oh, right. You, like, add up the last two numbers or whatever. And that's how you get the next number. It's Fibonacci. Correct, Starscav. Fog isn't lifting. You have no choice but to wait until the fog lifts. Talk to Rize. Oh, there's Rize. Just staring at the light. I feel like there's always someone in a Persona game that does this. That just, like, stares at... I think that's a fire extinguisher. Yeah, let's go visit Nanako. God, she does look just so fucking tired. We came to see you. Nanako's condition doesn't appear to be getting any better. Big Bro is worried. Visit Nanako at the hospital 3 times. That's an achievement, apparently. And I need to harvest the veggies. I harvested 2 wheats. Tomato, daikon, cabbage. I will plant some corn. Because I don't have any melons. Okay, well I have 2 melons, but, you know. None to put in the garden, at least. And it's time to tutor.
Like this?
I mean, Starscav, like I said before, I just can't hold all those elves. You know, smiles. I have actually, speaking of that, I have gotten a surprising amount of positive feedback on that idea. Like, I'm not necessarily surprised by that, but also it's like, oh, okay. I made one stupid joke and everyone's fucking in love with it. You know what I mean?
Huh?
That's what proper carrying containers are for. Japan has dedicated melon bags after all. Oh, that reminds me of, like, that one art trend that was a thing for a while that was like, I think they referenced it with peaches, if I remember right, for that art trend. Sometimes less is more, but more is always more. This is also true. Although I won't lie, one thing that's kind of nice thinking about is just because of the way my art is done, I don't actually need to change much of anything except like
Please come back again.
on ref sheets if I'm like making that change. Because like whether it's the 3D model or the 2D PNG, like look at these. Look at these. Because it's just a, what is it, like it's a 12-inch band or a 12-inch bust, whatever it's called, that makes it an L cup. Point is, I'm fairly certain with the way all of my art is already drawn, I can just say it's L. Because, like, the fucking... Look how big they are. But that has never, in any case, been a complaint. Yeah, bra sizing is very weird and it's very specific because it's not a single measurement. That's kind of the thing. Because you have the under, because basically you need to take into account the 3 dimensions. The length, width, and the height, quote unquote, essentially, to measure boobs. So, like, to figure out one of your 3 sizes, you need to figure out 3 sizes, basically. And then there's also the fact that every company makes up their own sizing measurements. And it's not like they're so wildly drastically different. Like, you're not going to have a company who says A, but they're comparatively D's. Like, it's not to that extreme. But obviously it's pretty bad. Like, you have some companies who you're pretty much doing trick to figure it out, basically. One second. Yes. Hey, I got a Genji beetle, so I can feed the fish. And yes, we are, Ariana. More or less talking about Arena. Gotcha, sorry. In my defense, a lot of times I just kind of look at a word and I'm just like, yep, that's what it is. And then I just kind of run with it. If I ever say it wrong, you're more than welcome to correct me. Please do. I would rather learn than, you know, continuously fuck it up. That's the sound of the fish getting another inch longer, yeah. But yes, we were talking about Giant Titty. Mostly about how bra sizing works and stuff. And the fact that it's the complete pain in the ass. Origami book. Easy origami. Don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been a lot of people saying weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending, global warming is because of the original Sid, nutty stuff like that. What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad, blah blah blah. Thank God this isn't Persona 2. No, really. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. The power of rumors, yeah. Persona 2 is most certainly a pair of games. I think they're very neat games in the series, honestly. But it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, man, they really went with the twists on that, huh? I appreciate it for its shock value more than for what it is, if that makes sense. But I also kind of wish that they did more with the story between Philemon and Narthaleotep, and it just isn't a thing outside of the blue butterflies in modern Persona. So now we spend time with Mary. Or Marie. What other JRPGs let you kill Hitler? More than you would think, but none that I remember off the top of my head. I just don't think about them.
Mm-hmm.
But I know Persona 2 is not the only one. That being said, how many games openly just call him what he is? I think it really is just Persona 2. Feel like there was a mecha RPG that did it?
I can't remember
Maybe.
anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything
Not in the West, exactly.
just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me.
Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts.
If only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary.
Yeah, you are,
I don't have
Mezer.
any real memories to find.
God damn, look at that view of a JPEG.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers. It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything.
Nah, sorry, Mezer. Ash is the only
I have
sticky
fun
G's here.
Take me there again sometime, okay?
You remember? I thought you forgot. That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh.
Mezer, I think the only thing you can prove is that you're cute.
I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie is goals,
Hey, can we make
honestly.
More memories?
Yeah, I'll help.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you.
Her outfit's awesome too,
I
honestly.
don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
I'm sorry for what's about to happen in like 10 hours. That's rank 9. Punishment workout.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of
Fine, Mezzer.
Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation. We're not in a relationship. That's the thing
Why?
for I. Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
You can work as a tutor today. Alright, Mezzer, let me just start this next social link because none dumber. Let me go ahead and start this social link and then I will do those squats. Hikari's Poggy mode just always looks so fucked up to me. Sliding that over. Oh, this was a nothing. Okay, no wonder. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. Okay. You have to stay out from school. All you can do is wait until the situation unfolds. Final start tomorrow. Hey, it's Sunday. You know what that means. Yeah, time for stress shopping because everything is on fire. Oh, gas masks. Okay. 4 emergency first aid kits. Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less of him. The man knows how to take advantage of a situation. All right. You know what? No, I'm not too worried about that actually. Let's go to town. Need to go to Dardara Metalworks. Dock. Remember those letters? Well, I found more of them. If you want them too, you're more than welcome. We didn't even want to buy something last time and you still bought Master Salesman. Yeah. Listen, the jingle's just so catchy. Hey, you, where's your gas mask? The fog is poison, so you have to be careful. Get a hold of yourself. I know I'm saying it's poison, isn't it? You don't even believe the shit you're selling. Come on. Talk with Yukiko. That's Rise. Oh yeah, that's right. I think there's like one more of these we have to do with Yukiko, and then that's this. That's like the skill or whatever. Because I think this is number 4. Yeah, because we don't need to worry about Red Wall. And then we have exams, which take us into December after today. Actually, no, we need to spend time with someone tonight. Also, I need to catch bugs. Why did I forget to catch bugs? It's not like we're gonna fall for the chaining your boats together ploy a second time. No, but someone did fall for, you know, paint on the ground. That's a totally not topical piece of conversation. I'm rewarded with 2 grasshoppers and like 4 crickets. Yeah, Chie.
Yo!
Sheesh.
The cultural festival. Is everyone still talking about that, or is that just where the dialogue is at this point in the sequence? Top of all that, what was the idea lining up next to an active idol? You look the best. Think so? I didn't really have any confidence in myself up there. I think that's the expected point of the social link. That's what I think. Because I don't recall the specifics about how these hangouts interact with the social link in terms of where they are and in their relationship to the story. Because I know some social links have different cues based on Nanako, actually. Like, you get certain scenes depending on where you are. Like with Chie's, for example, like way early on in her social link, I think it's like rank 4 or something. You have this one thing where you're training with Chie, and there's like a grasshopper or whatever. And like Nanako's a part of that scene because Nanako's the one who actually like takes the grasshopper off of Chie because, well, we learned that she's like super scared of grasshoppers. And like Nanako's a part of that scene, but if you do it at this point in the story, Nanako's not there. Like Nanako's just straight up not a part of the scene. So I know there's like little things like that, but how everything interacts in smaller bits and pieces and stuff like that, I'm not totally sure on. But also, I'm not a walking Wikipedia, and I haven't played this game through every possible variation where I've seen every social link and every like rank up at all the different stages. So I'm sure there's like all sorts of changes depending on when you have hangouts, when you do certain social link rank ups. That's a dangerous thing to admit to someone with 50 grasshoppers in their pocket. That gives the same kind of aura as you're talking a lot of shit for someone in dick sucking range. Alright, it's time for finals. Finals say 2. Oh, this is a break in the finals. Okay. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When's the damn fog gonna clear up? The people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club going with the members you've got left. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way to look at it. Bridal with an A, because the other one is like brittle or whatever. Conquidori, that's a cuckoo. Day 4. South Pole does not belong to anyone. 011235813, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Oh, okay. Oh boy, we get to overhear people again. Do you hear what happened on the Midnight Channel? There's a picture of this town completely in ruins. I guess the Midnight Channel's still a thing. It seems some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could be our town is getting more and more messed up. Well... Day 5. Mochi. Okay, so here's Persona 4 the movie again.
Just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon.
That's your
What's
warning.
going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Uh-oh. The tense piano.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Oh. When you put the glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Oh, that's scary.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh?
Uh-oh.
You guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. it's just a thought.
That's not good. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of exams. You answered every question with ease. Yeah, so this is the point where, like it says, there will be dramatic turns in the story. From this point, it's strongly recommended you take the opportunity to save. So this is the point where we can start getting endings. Like, legitimately, as soon as we start here, we can start getting endings. Is there really a fog, or has everyone spontaneously developed cataracts? I feel like that's cause for a different kind of concern. That's like Higurashi levels of concerns. Yeah, so we have a lot of story stuff that's about to happen, all in rapid succession, all very, very quickly. There's 11 minutes until the ad comes in, though. I'm debating running the ad now just to have the full amount of time so we don't have to have like a break in the middle of it, because that's going to be a kind of, tension killing. I feel like now is kind of the best chance. It gives us a full hour. Because I know I joke about Persona 4 the movie, but like this is actually Persona 4 the movie. May as well jump it forward. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking too, honestly. Because we get like 3, I think, sections where we can just run into an ending through all of this, basically. And it's like from today, which I think is the 3rd. Yeah, it's the 3rd. This goes all the way through to the 8th, basically. Yeah, it goes all the way through to the 8th. So it's 5 days of just a full story segment, essentially. Which is probably going to be at least an hour of cutscenes, I would imagine. Obviously, we still like talk and we pick things and stuff, but it's Persona 4 the movie. I've made the joke before. I will just run the ads just so we have the most amount of time for it, because now it sounds like 9 minutes. I would rather not run the ads if I didn't have to, but if I don't, it's going to be so much more annoying. Just like cut it in the middle. So I'm going to start those now. Or whenever Twitch says they start, but either way. Yeah, there it goes. Is this mostly ice? No, there's some water there. I'm actually going to fill this up with water, just so I don't have to worry about it. I love it when my model just freaks the fuck out because the box for the camera being able to see me is so fucking small. But there's still a little over a minute on the ad banner. So until that goes away, I'm just gonna double check Discord. Because everyone likes to ping me when I'm streaming. Hi Ash, how you doing? Oh, welcome back from ad hell. I ran those ads early because, well, Persona 4 the movie, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I hope you feel better. I hope this is at least a little something for you.
Fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pin.
Yeah, always, Ash. I care about you.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Our work here is done. Will Namatame confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
You'd still be charged.
I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Oh yeah, we had to buy the new Kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Told others about the promise to Nanako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
For real.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here, Teddy.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Chie.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Teddy.
Stay out of this.
Yep.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Video game, Jack Frost doll, or Rosette doll. I think this is just a story moment, so the answer isn't actually a thing here. It wouldn't be a video game. I feel like the answer would be a Jack Frost doll just purely because it's an Atlas game.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No, you won't.
Of course!
No, you won't.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
You'd remember it all right.
No, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Exactly. Oh. The music stopped.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Not even the tense piano, just nothing. Oh, there's the tense piano. Been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Shut the fuck
Why
up.
would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Oh no.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Can't forgive this, calm down. We all feel the same way. I feel like none of these options are like really good. Nothing like a some people said argument without knowing who said it or whether they know anything. Yeah. We know you have medicine in there. Medicine for what though, fuckwad? Like, what do you mean? Like what, you just want to get pumped up with like a medicine cocktail or some shit? Yeah, watch you bleed out from your fucking ears or some shit for that.
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Oh.
Any luck with your
Of course
investigation
Dojima
on
would
Namatame?
open up his wounds again.
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
What?
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh.
Yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one
Yeah.
would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't
Damn
you
it.
calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Oh.
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Oh no.
Hurry inside. Please talk
Oh
to
no.
her.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Please, no.
Daddy.
He'll be here soon. No, 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 no.
Nanako-chan, can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Oh my god.
How's Nanako?
There's no weapons or means. How do you prove something when they don't know how the people died? Yeah. That's the issue. They had no wounds. They were just hung up from the telephone poles. Because if I remember right, the only victim that ever had any damage in any of these cases was King Moron, which was from what's his nuts, basically just bashing him over the head. You can't really prove anything, and there's not going to be anything on a toxicology report because, well, there was no poison or anything used. It's like you can't really make anything stick other than just he was a delivery guy that may have happened to be there around the time it happened, maybe, possibly, from a completely separate random eyewitness, but you wouldn't really get anything else from it. I'm right here, Nanako.
I'm scared.
No.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Like, this is one of those parts in the story where I talked about last stream where, like, I know it's going to happen, but holy fuck, does it not make it feel any less
Did
bad?
everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Like, holy shit.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan...
Yep.
But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
It's the way to Namatame's room.
Senpai! Senpai!
Oh my
Dojima-san might
god.
have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Yeah, according to Adachi, he had an alibi one of those nights, yeah. Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
No, he means
Hold on.
exactly that.
Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Oh, my heart hurts. Like, holy fuck.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Oh.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world. Call a doctor! Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Well, that took care of the guards, I guess.
Was he seriously gonna...
No, you know he was.
only
Don't
daughter's
pretend he
dead.
wasn't.
Nothing
Like,
would have surprised me. Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
yep.
He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
He would probably be institutionalized. But he wouldn't be charged, I imagine.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Oh, what was that noise? Window in the room is wide open. Okay, so this is where ending stuff starts happening. This is where, or this is the start of the sequence, rather, where you need to start picking your answers carefully. Like this one specifically isn't, but I'll make note of when it is. But like I'm very mad and sad.
Life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Oh.
Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame?
Holy shit.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
No, he's got the right idea.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't
Yeah,
care
you're
either
goddamn
way.
right.
Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
The hell you will.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Yeah.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although
Oh,
once
I
he
like the
enters,
idea.
He may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
Yeah.
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
that's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
All
I
right.
can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just
Yeah.
push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, so this is ending decision choice I mentioned I was going to talk about before. 2 out of the 3 of these will basically instantly create an ending state. Oh yeah, absolutely, top tier voice acting. It's just manslaughter, not even murder. I mean... they can't prove we did anything. We went in his room, and we left. Are there cameras here? No one seems to have mentioned that. I haven't seen any in the hallways, and I work here. So... but essentially, the choices are the same either way for the 2 that create an ending state. But you'll know you did. Not if we weren't here. But you kind of get the idea of where this is supposed to lead. And if you play this game completely blind, which is, I would argue, one of the most difficult things to do at this point, just purely because of, I feel, how well known this is in just the JRPG space, as well as games in general, I would argue. If you're into this style of game, there's a good chance that you will have it spoiled for you. But if you play it completely blind, it is a perfect way to make a player pre-commit to an ending, because we don't get the actual reveal pieces until a while after this, actually. This game has so much stuff involved. You would want a guide once you saw all the mechanics at play. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff going on. And to be perfectly blunt and honest, I feel like the best way to play any Persona game, most SMT games in general, honestly, is you need to do your first playthrough completely blind. Because to be honest, you need to fuck it up. You need to accidentally do the bad ending. You need to vote with your morals and fuck it up because it's not right. And I think that's the best, most proper, and pure way to play these games. And this is one of those decisions that I think shows that to its core. Because this is, I would argue, the alignment lock of Persona 4, essentially. Because in SMT games, typically near the very end of the game, like within the last couple of hours usually, you're presented something, whether it's siding with the character. In some cases, it's almost a straight up quiz, but it locks you into an alignment, whether that's good, chaotic, neutral, something that's a slight variation. It locks you into that, and that is your ending. That is your death knell, for better or worse. And it forces you to commit. This is that moment. This is that moment where you lock yourself into what you want. And the thing is, it only locks you in here if you don't pick correctly. Because even if you do pick correctly, which is this option here, wait a second, it will still give you other options later to lock you into something else. And I feel like that is something that Atlas with SMT, and in this case for Persona 4, although there are variations in Persona 5, but the most of those are failing the castles and stuff. There are moments like this that are genuinely beautiful bits of gaming, really in general, and just storytelling in general, I feel like. But back on the point of playing things completely blind and pure and everything like that, I don't think you can genuinely tell me that if you get attached to the characters and you do their social links, you talk to them, engage with them, that you would not want to pick this first option. And even if you don't think this is correct, if people would still be like, plausible deniability, I wasn't there, and they would just take this. It's not the angle that this game goes for, but it's what it implies.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. So now that I've sort of started my lock, everything that is a choice beyond this. To be fair, I think prison is a worse fate than death. Oh, it absolutely is. A lot of my ethics come from superhero stuff. It's never the right choice. Often a helpless person. That is also correct. I would say that is like the correct way to think about things personally. I will say too, though, if you are like a highly analytical person or a highly analytical player, and you've looked at everything that has happened, you can actually get the correct answers here, just entirely blind as well. If you're willing to put aside the emotions you feel for it, you can absolutely figure out that it's not Namatame, and you can sort of put your answers and say it with your whole chest at this moment. And that's kind of the thing, is that from what I recall, you do get some hints, but it's not laid out in front of you until this moment, or until the moment that happens like right after this.
know? What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Oh yeah, no, they like perfectly crescendoed into this. They absolutely did this perfectly, I feel like. They gave you every reason and every emotion to hate Namatame from the moment he kidnapped Nanako, essentially. From the moment you had the ability to piece together that it would be someone that Nanako knew, that she was kidnapped.
Missing? Like what exactly?
And then you bring it all the way to this moment.
Straight answer! Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. I don't know why there was a slide to black transition there, but okay.
You're right. We should calm down.
Everyone
and think
regained their
rationally
composure.
about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Starscav, it's 2026, dog. If I have a mild disagreement with you, I'm straight up killing you.
There's no doubt about the
Like,
fact that he'd been throwing
I'm not gonna say that's what this moment is like, but like,
put Senpai through that misery.
I don't know, something to add a moment of levity.
Understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
In Minecraft. I forgot to add that part.
Not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
Not the Yamcha
Dealing
death
with him
pose.
right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I feel the same.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
I've played these games
Let's go
before.
ahead and think this through as much as we need.
In this context, that would make
Any
me a
unanswered
fucking
questions
psychopath.
behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Flashbang. And that's max rank for the Fool. If you've played Persona before, you know what that means. Because there's one Arcana that tends to follow that. Or at least very closely, it depends on the game. It is The Judgment. I think it's somewhat reasonable to expect players to pick way a second since the game wants you to reach out to the truth and all that, but even then, I think most people are not going to get the best ending on their first try unless they get lucky. You is basically stalling an IDK of most... Yeah. Like, that's the thing when I say it's... You have to play it blind first. Because I do think these games are the best when your first playthrough is not the best ending. Not just because you can see, like, what the bad ending is, but because you can realize how you fucked it up. And at the very least, since this game is a multiple save thing, you can just load it back up from before all of this happened. I had to redo this part like 10 times to get the best ending. Yeah, because if you do it completely blind, absolutely, you're probably going to end up going through every dialogue menu at least once or twice.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here...
The voice acting in this scene is honestly some of my favorite in the game.
To be extremely agitated a moment ago.
Everything from
He seems fine for
when
now,
we
but
first get to the
he really
hospital
needs his rest.
all the way
Outside,
through to
everyone.
the end of
Doctor's
this.
orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
And he had an
But everything
alibi,
in his
right?
testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly
Yeah.
is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Well,
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
hey, we're back to square one again.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Uh-oh.
Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
If Nanako's
What are
not
you waiting
okay,
for? Hurry, go!
I swear to God, ma'am. Flashbang. Teddy.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right. Nana-chan.
Aww.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now.
Oh?
So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Aw, Teddy.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Oh, thank God.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed
It
in the first
does
place,
damage the brain
can't
a
say
little
for
bit, though,
sure
from
how
what
well
I
she'll
understand.
recover from here on. Still,
I mean, what?
Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
Good.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
She's okay, that's what matters.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Yeah, that's fair, Starscav. That is very fair.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has
Oh.
a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Damn, Yosuke, that's very polite. If only a third of the people who went to a hospital were that polite. Just wait and believe
there you
Nanako
are.
will be okay.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Sorry, I was scrolling the guide real quick. Because there is a lot of text just for that one moment. Thank you,
He'll be all
Adachi.
right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
Probably.
Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Yeah. Sense Adachi's concerned for you. Rank 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late.
See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Oh?
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Then immediately back to sleep.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Probably.
We took a quick
But
look
that's
around the
an entirely
hospital, but
different
there's
thing.
no sign of him.
wonder where he went.
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. Look at us being so polite. There's something in your inbox. Oh shit, it's Ko. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know, I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Oh, Daisuke. Just heard about Nanako. How's she doing? Is there anything I can do to help you guys? Please tell me ASAP. You've got the guts. You gotta be brave, man. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to encourage and help each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. That's a really cool moment, being able to like see the texts from people. Time to harvest some wheat. Or corn. It's like wheat. It has tall stalks. Except it's nothing like corn or wheat. Well, whatever. Cabbage. Kabatu, Kabatu. Aiko eventually regains consciousness. Teddy's nowhere to be seen. It's unusually cold. Snow is falling out of season. Where has Teddy disappeared to? I wouldn't say it's out of season. It is December. It would be an early snow, but it would not be out of season necessarily. Nanako be alright. Then there's what happened with Namatame. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead? You feel very tired. I'm quoting the manual from Silent Hill. That's fair. That's really good, though. Hey, it's a velvet room.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Hi, Igor. Hi, long-nosed fortune teller.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
I would hope
I have
so.
summoned you within your dreams.
Fancy.
Your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending. We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Hello? Oh, that was in fucking... Okay, well... Stop that. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You can hear the doorbell ring. Someone's at the door. Well, yeah. No, stop that. Fuck. Josuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
No, Squid.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon. So
No.
will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In case you decide to look for him. Oh, thank you for the health check. You can
It's
certainly
no
do
use,
that.
man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
It's a nice gun, Squid. It's a shame you don't have any bullets. Your calls from the series stream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action, is what Igor said, but... Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now,
But
we
if you are a
must
friend,
concentrate
a
on the
Roman or a
case. It
countryman,
won't be
they
long
may
before
lend you their
Namatame
ears.
is transferred to another location.
Yeah.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took
You are Squid
Nanako-chan that we
Chew.
caught him in the act, identifying his modus
That's what you are,
operandi in
Squid.
the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Yep.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Well...
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point.
Yeah.
If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
But save them from what?
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat murderer, the warning letter, Susu Hiragi's ability. Or alibi. A fucking... Apparently I can read. Isn't it the warning letter? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. It's just one of those things where I do kind of want to think about everything, but also it's like, well, there's only so many things, you know? It's also a story event, so it will point you in the right direction, kind of regardless.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." Second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Oh,
If
we have
someone
5
else
minutes
wrote
till
it,
ads.
That could only mean...
Dear God.
I think if
Since
I can
this
get
is
to
such an unusual
evening
case,
before
I
then,
was
it's fine for the
absolutely
ads to
convinced
roll.
that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was...
I know we
trying
had
to
a good
save
bit
his
of like
victims?
conversation, especially in
Everything
the
is
Namatame's
exactly
hospital
the
room
opposite
part.
of what it first
But
seemed.
like
In Namatame's
Persona
parlance,
4 the movie.
failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
I don't know if you're gonna get that chance. You all work together to make us another step towards the truth. That judgment rank 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Is he supposed to get transferred? Fairly certain they would do that pretty early.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Wow.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
You are a very trusting guard.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Like, fair enough, but like, goddamn, okay.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Every time Dojima pops up, he pops the stitches. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, buddy, we're back. This time we're gonna shove you in the TV.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Yeah, no, that's fair, Region. I would never expect someone to remember, I guess outside of like a speedrunner or something, to remember everything about a game like Persona 4.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
You?
Me?
Is saving people killing them?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents,
So I am
thus
going
to
to snooze the
save
ad
her
to try
from
to
that
get
fate,
some
you kidnapped
more
Yukiko
cutscene
Amaki.
time, because this
You
is
couldn't let
not
her
a
be
good place
killed,
for the ads to
so
roll.
you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Yep.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Do you have the time for that? Who killed the first two? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Yep, so he didn't write them.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
I thought you were just storing them in the TV or something.
Believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Sure. Listen, fucko, we didn't throw you in the TV, so don't make me regret this.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my
Reminiscing
anxieties.
Namatame.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
The Midnight Channel.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
Mayumi? Is that you?
The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Mayumi? Mayumi!
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And
Yep.
not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame casts his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I
That
met
was
that
nice.
girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Oh, she's gonna think
After
you're crazy,
agonizing
bro.
over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
Oh, a shadow.
Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met my
Thank you for the input.
She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life.
Well,
Soon after
goddamn.
Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
Oh, Namatame.
Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
If only it worked that way.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Except you
Once
put them
things calm
directly
down, I could
into
just
the slaughter.
Let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi
I just want to
gave
say
me
I've
that
used up
power
all of my
to prevent
snoozes
any
now.
more victims from meeting her fate?
So
Was it my
I
mission
need this
to save
cutscene to like
people?
wrap up in the next 5
But
minutes.
there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Nope.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the
He's
police.
got a savior
but
complex.
They didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large
He's operating on
truck,
partial
and I could
logic and
move around
probably a
without
serious
suspicion.
alcoholic at this point.
I
Yeah,
thought my
absolutely.
job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Nope, you were actively killing them.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
You did the killer's
The
job
thing with
for them,
Yukiko-san,
basically.
the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that
Bro.
little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Yeah, because you never went in there yourself.
You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we
I
didn't
fucking
commence?
knew it. I knew he was there.
I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything, and
He
ran
was in
home.
the back.
I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Your
I
shadow.
thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
I got 2 minutes. Can you
really
wrap this
were trying
cutscene
to
up,
save
please?
people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics.
There's
and
probably
become
like
useful
10 minutes
to
more of
society.
cutscene.
But after losing my job and the
And
woman
like
I loved,
for reference, the whole
all I had
thing
left
Persona
was
4
this
the movie. That's
power.
not like a slight.
I
It's
convinced
just
myself that world was some sort of
there are
sanctuary,
a lot of
and I
very long
secretly
cutscene
believed
moments.
myself to
That's
be a
all.
hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Gotta appreciate people being blind, deaf, and stupid. Fuck it, what's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility
Well, that still flows
on
fine.
you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
That's for NCB is a bad place to be. Yeah.
Such a
It's an unfortunate place a lot of people end up in.
I'm sorry.
And I think we all get there at least at one point in our
I'm
lives.
getting a little tired.
The love is just how
What are
you
you all crammed in here for?
like
My
deal with it and get
apologies,
out
we'll
of
be
it.
leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's the plan. Not that the cop behind us understands what we're talking about.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Hey, maybe
It
don't
was
say that with
another
the cop
party
in
who
the
threw
room.
The first two victims into the TV.
Taking another step towards the truth. Hey, can we maybe not talk about this with the cop in the room? He's literally right there.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Well, thanks for giving us like 40 minutes to talk to the dude.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Yeah, but he wasn't there to record
but
it.
It's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never...
That's the ad break. Okay. Middle of the cutscene. I appreciate that. I wish I could delay ads, but I guess not, because why would I ever want to do that? I guess in that case, if I'm going to pause this in the middle of the cutscene, that gives me a brief second to look at Discord and at least see if anyone is actually like sending me a worthwhile ping. No is the answer. I just don't want to play a cutscene when the ads are going because it fucks everything up. Like, if it's just regular gameplay, it doesn't matter nearly as much, but it kind of sucks if it's, you know, the middle of a giant cutscene. Okay, ads are almost over. How long is this going for? Almost 6 hours. That's not bad. Okay, ad banners off in like 30 seconds. Yeah, and there's still a lot more story stuff. Like I said, this goes until like the 8th, which is 4 more days. Hey, so all of this started on the 3rd, by the way. Let's not forget that. And there goes the banner. Welcome back from ad hell. I paused the cutscene.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Hey, let's not forget that this whole
find out something
cutscene
about
movie
Teddy,
started
too.
on the 3rd. It is now the 4th. Go ahead and save. But sorry, Scav, as far as the cop who said they were gonna record everything, that's also the same cop that had to leave to go investigate the lobby. So I don't think they got to record much of anything. So we need to go to almost every location. And basically talk to every single NPC. Hey, about those murders. Hey, about those murders. Hey, student, about those murders. I don't think I can go to the food court. Hey, farmer woman, about those murders. Oh, cool. I really fully expected like no shop music to play. I fully expected it to just fully commit to the bit and just be dead silent in here too. Thank you for keeping the music alive, Daedara man. I forget your name even though I just spoke to you. Actually, if I can buy things... I actually want to buy... Yeah, let me buy just like a shit ton of ointments. Because 40 carried me through almost 3 dungeons, so I'm just going to get up to like 50 or 60 and see what that can do for me. Hey everyone, do you want to talk about murder? Yay! Hey businessman, about those murders. Yeah, I'll buy a steak croquette. And I'll buy a steak skewer. Yeah, I have a question for you. It's about the murders. Oh, dude, you look so fucking stupid. Doesn't seem like you'll find any more information. Oh wow, I have to go through every NPC twice, huh? Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Chill the fuck out, bro. She is a teenager. Hey, do you call anyone suspicious? Not from town, anyway. So, out of the shopping district, back to Junes. I think I've probably talked to your friend already, I'm not gonna lie. If I don't get the cutscene after this, though, I will check the shopping district again. I won't lie, I feel like you have to put a lot of faith in your players to make a moment like this, where it's literally just talk to everyone and then do it twice. Like, that's a lot of faith you have to put in your player to do that. Like, maybe not, because it's not actually that much work, but it's one of those things where it's like, damn, okay. Such Juness. Who am I missing? Have I not talked to you? Yeah, I thought I did. Oh, okay. At Aya, I wonder if I can... No, okay. Yeah, no, I think I would agree, Starscav. It's like... It's one of those things where you get to this part, you wouldn't really still be here if you weren't invested, I feel like. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Yep, okay. Chinese Diner Aya.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have
Yeah.
a crab and egg fried rice. I'll have roast
Oh,
pork ramen
crab
with
and egg
extra
fried rice
noodles.
sounds good.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you've gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
So it would
The
seem.
police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
Yep.
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Creeper
Do you
story
have
was
anything now,
corroborated,
Del?
so that's something.
Any
Yeah,
new,
I guess so.
deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
It just makes it
There
that
must
much
be
harder
someone in
to
town who meets all
figure
the
out who
criteria for this
actually
case.
was the original
The
murderer.
killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Yeah, it's a pretty limiting set of circumstances. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. It's snowing.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit knows about the other side and what she did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi or Saki either. Despite the police dispatching high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... And here you get a list of basically fucking every named character. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Teddy, Kanji, Rise, Naoto, Dojima, Nanako, Adachi, Taro, or Namatame, Mayumi Yamano, Saki Konishi, you know, the two characters who are dead. Muraoka, who's also dead. Kubo, who is a confirmed just attention-seeking bitch. Hiragi, Kashiwagi, Otani, Ayabihara, Koichijo, Daisuke, Nagase. When I said it was a list of all the named characters, I'm not joking. Like, it's everyone. And you have, I believe it's 3 guesses before you basically lose. But the person who is most likely to fit all of these very specific and niche criteria, if you haven't been able to put the pieces together yet, it's Nanako, damn it. No, it's Adachi. This is the thing that is one of gaming's worst kept secrets. The answer is Adachi. You can kind of put everything together before this whole ending sequence starts. It's a little bit of what I talked about before. But I feel like you do have to be a somewhat analytical player to do that if you're doing it completely blind. But otherwise, it's probably not going to be until after you listen to Namatame that you're really going to like have it click. And really paying attention to the pieces that are all laid out, it is Adachi. Because Adachi does also meet the criteria that Namatame does. Except he just let Namatame do pretty much all the work. Yeah, the biggest thing is just a large amount of cops, which instantly gets rid of Namatame, and the house visits. Like the fact that Adachi was over enough that Nanako was comfortable. Of course, if you only look at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? How many people came to your house aside from friends and the police wouldn't find suspicious of the people on the list? There's nobody else? Yep, exactly. And so this is... I want to take my cursor off of that because I was scrolling off there and I don't want to accidentally click that. This is where you can get another bad ending, is if you protect Adachi. And what's kind of funny about this ending is that I don't recall if it's golden exclusive or not, but basically it just completely throws everything off the rails. Like in terms of like what's expected and the sort of lore behind the story and everything. It just takes everything and just chucks it away because you like Adachi and you're willing to protect him and give up everything to protect him despite knowing what you know. And as an ending, it's kind of neat. It's a little bit subversive, but it's also just kind of like very hollow. It's a very hollow ending because this more or less skips you to when you leave Inaba back in March, back in spring. The fog is still over the town and everything, and you've effectively given up like everything to protect Adachi. Which obviously is not the ending we're going for. But it's a very neat ending, just in the fact
Detective
that
Adachi.
you could
A member
do it.
of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Yep.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him
The
for
tense
some time
piano.
now.
It returns.
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
There it is.
Was he at your inn when the announcer was
There
staying there?
it is.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived.
If I
saying he'd
remember
been
right,
assigned to guard her.
at some point it is
told our
mentioned
waitress
like
that the fame
super
took me
early in
back.
the game
Guard her?
about that.
He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, We've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to rear their head.
Is it really a Dachi-san?
Tim, alright, we need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. Well, maybe we're imagining this. Maybe it's Nanako. No, it's him.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Well, yeah.
What was that about a transport?
They're moving Namatame,
Detective
remember?
Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly. You're getting closer to the truth. And to think it's only the 5th.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
He's got
Jeez,
evidence to dispose
Namatame
of.
finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Oh?
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Why so serious
What's
all of a
gotten into you
sudden?
today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
About Miss Yamano vanishing.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Uh-oh.
We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Who put them all in
did you just say?
what?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san,
There it is,
I've been
Adachi.
fixated on something you once
You
said.
did it to
Before,
yourself.
I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Again,
You had no
analytical
reason to
players
say
would
such a
be
thing.
able to pick
After
that up.
all, there are
Just a
countless
neat little
examples
thing.
of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Oh, there goes Stitches again. Namatame's hospital room. Dachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go? Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no
Oh, there
record
are no
of anyone
cameras
leaving
here.
this area.
I said that as a
So
joke
he must
before.
be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Have you checked the TV?
Bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Again.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with
The
him.
lazy half-ass makes his last half-ass
Please.
mistake. Well,
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
well, yeah, that officer would have had like a tape recorder or something. I was talking more like security cameras.
Right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
The
He was
TV.
cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in. Let's go in tomorrow. We go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine, so long as we're ready for him.
Okay,
we'll
but with
crush
all the
that jerk
information
in
he
one
has,
strike.
what makes you so sure that he wouldn't like trap or be waiting and ready to do something at the Jeunesse TV? Not that I wouldn't be able to do that at this one either, but the June SCV seems entirely too predictable. It's the one you've always used, and you're gonna assume he doesn't know about it? You're putting a lot of faith in that, I'm gonna be honest. Well, they're all connected, Sarscav, that's the thing. Oh. It's the Velvet Room. There's Teddy.
Where am I?
You're in the Velvet Room. This means you're a wild card now.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know. I think it's a dream. I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Yeah? I mean... yeah?
You're always so
Everyone's worried
kind,
about you, though.
Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
You gained an ego, Teddy.
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
I mean, that's
No
kind of the
matter
point of
how
the
much
shadows,
I
but
search
yeah.
for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
Well, not if
Oh,
the
yeah.
rest of the dungeons have anything to
Sensei,
say about it.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed
It's
to
a
do
crossroads
now?
of fate. Well, let's move
But
on together.
I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Oh, I am well aware.
I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Flashbang. And that's rank 10 for the star. Yeah, the thing is that Teddy is a shadow that developed an ego, which is technically not supposed to be possible. It's why he is sort of an other. It's why the shadows also attack him. He is a completely separate entity, essentially, from shadows and humans. And it's why he's able to develop, you know, a shadow like the other Teddy. Which I don't think was actually called a shadow now that I think about it. I think it was just called, like, other Teddy or whatever. I'm not sure it was ever, like, actually called Shadow Teddy. But yeah, no, he's assuming he can find some sort of, like, a super definitive answer that like gives him everything he's ever looked for. And he's more or less accepted that's not a thing. I'm not gonna... Well... No, it just makes you harder to hit with electric attacks. I don't think that's really worth it. I'd rather keep everything I have. I would rather keep him as a really good pure mixed attacker. Or not mixed attacker, but mixed support and offense.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Just become a wild card. Even though that's not a serious topic in this game.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
Case in point.
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
Aww.
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
I told you I would solve the case, Igor.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Me too, because if I had to save up for 500,000 yen, it's gonna be a shit ton of fusions. Junet's Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
This transition is still so cool.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Yep.
My glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's
In a
doing her
manner of
best.
speaking.
Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh. Teddy gets the first persona evolution, I guess. Teddy's persona has been reborn, transformed into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Risa-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so
You
full
have
of
one fact, you
energy.
can build a world
He's
of
lighthearted
logic
and
around
always
that one
optimistic.
immovable truth. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry,
I'm
Scav.
alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
The hero always arrives fashionably late, something to that effect.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
He listens to Tay's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was able to come back as Wit's End, I didn't get to read all that.
You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
He was finally able to come back
Just like the ones
to your
you
world.
all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
I mean, there's only so many answers.
No person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
I mean,
Keep trying
yeah.
to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Okay, Teddy.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Just
But
means he was
you
really
all
good at
know
what he
him.
did.
If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
I just need to stand up for a
Well,
second.
the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
That's rank 6. God, it has been almost 7 hours, and we're still not at the end of this cutscene. We got 2 more days, though. Well, 1 more day of cutscenes, but still. And actually, since ads are about to start in like 2 minutes anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and let those play out, or just force them to start, since we're gonna have 2. Actually, there's gonna be like 3 social link rank up points there, so I think it'll be faster just to let the ads run now, then start that over. And I think once we're finished with that, I will probably end stream there, because 7 hours is pretty big for a Persona stream. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. And while the ads play, God, so 7350 is when all of that started. Because this was like the start of finals. Then there was this, which was, I think, the end of finals, so the start of the whole cutscene thing. So over 2 hours of cutscene, with the occasional like break to talk, but still 2 hours of cutscene, and it's still not quite done yet. Which, it's nice that there's these like breaks in the middle, but I would still consider it all one continuous piece. Okay. We're getting there, though. Almost the end of stream. Pretty much just gotta get through this last day, and then that will be it for that. Finally fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to TV World with everyone after school. And welcome back from Ad Hell.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Oh, okay, Teddy.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do
Maybe.
I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy!
Oh, and that, like, apartment complex thing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Yeah, he pissed in the corner.
Well,
Come on now.
so long ago,
Be polite.
My memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Okay, Teddy. No.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. He's taken another step towards the truth. And that's rank 7. Here we are again.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
So you're the real killer, Dachi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
He tried to choke her out and instead pushed her through the
She fell in.
TV.
Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Oh.
We're responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well,
Uh-oh.
I know how to deal with girls like you.
Into the TV.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Oh.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame? Who else did you kill?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much,
Why not do it yourself?
like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Oh.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Oh, Adachi. Just plant the seed.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all.
It
And
was fun.
I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Oh yeah,
Then
Kubo.
You mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him?
Yeah.
It looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Yep.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene?
Nope.
It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
Yeah.
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters
gotten his
don't attack
power.
me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
Yeah, he kind of did.
I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
That's
Say that
the
it would
intention.
happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
That's no bueno.
Everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this.
Dude is totally honest with himself, being a scumbag. It doesn't care. He's got no illusions. Yep. He makes no bones about it.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on!
He makes it pretty clear the whole thing is just for fun.
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We
That's why he
must
got
face him with
ointments.
all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pooling your strength, the path to the truth has been opened.
Sen, I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Yep. The unexpected true culprit has been confirmed. Before the end of the year, the town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. So go ahead and save. And so you might take all of that and think, well, that's it. But not quite. There's actually a little bit more that we can do.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? We'll go see him alone. If you leave now, you may be able to make it before Juness closes. You decide to go see Adachi alone. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi even here? The entrance is gone.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I love this scene. I came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy.
Power of friendship.
Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You commit one more crime, you can't shoot me.
You're right. That's all it would be.
The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat. You feel like your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. And so, the Jester Arcana is no more. And instead, it has become the Hunger. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond has changed. It is thy first step to learning the truth. Thou must bear the inner power of the Jester turned Hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to go forward. You must turn back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog will be the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. Prepare yourself as completely as possible. So, that scene is exclusive to Golden, as far as I recall. And it is quite frankly, one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. Because it's a very heavy scene, it's a point of no return, and it's something that makes it more clear that there really is no, not just that there's no redemption, but that even with your own power, you wouldn't be able to stop him if you tried. You can't stop your friends from getting involved. You can't just not have them and try to protect them. It's all or nothing, essentially. But that is the end of Persona 4, the movie. Because that was the whole 5 days. Culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Alright, so time to save. This is 7 hours. And I think it was a worthwhile 7 hours. I very much did not expect it to go for 7 hours. I'm going to turn this on. But I'm happy that it did. So I don't even know if anyone's going to be live at 3 in the morning. Oh man, this was a ride. But at this point we are basically at the end. Like there's a little bit more to do, but it's not just Adachi. I will say that much. But this was good. This was fun. This was long, but I'm happy about that. I really need to go to bed because it is 3 in the fucking morning. Fishing up leeks and eating beef bowls. Yep. And pretty much after this, it's a lot of finishing up things. Because I'm just like scrolling through December on the guide and like, yeah. Like we get a lot of rank 10s basically one right after the other. And we don't even hit the dungeon until really almost the end of the month. Like there is very little time for anything. Because they really do condense everything very tightly. Yeah, and then after that, obviously, it's like the dungeon, the boss fights, catching up on other things. Then it's a lot of story events. enough fusion to embarrass the sun. Fucking A, man. Like, for reference, I use a 27-inch monitor as my vertical monitor, and that's what I have my guide on, like, all of the time. The next batch of fusions doesn't fit on the screen. So take that as you will. Like, they all don't fit on the screen. I have to scroll to see all of them. So yeah, we needed to save a lot of money for this. But I guess that's enough blabbering. It's time to actually raid out. It's gonna be someone I haven't raided before, but I've known them for a little bit. So this was fun. I definitely need to... I can't wait to finish this game. We are like probably in the last maybe 3 streams or so. I guess it just depends on how long the other ones are. If we do more 7 hours, probably 2. You too, Starscav. Thank you for hanging out and like actually, you know, just being here. It means a lot. And I'll keep an eye on the nose. I might get like a saline nose spray or something just to like keep my nostrils hydrated. Because I know it's because they like crack and chip and shit, so. Anyway, I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.